Alrighty then. We are gonna play some Ghost Recon Wildlands. I hope you are all well. I'm doing okay. We're gonna go set this here. Alright. Do some last minute settings. Ugh. Everything just feels like ugh. Alright, I guess we'll go and boink. Nightbot, wake up. We're gonna play some Ghost Recon, fight the cartel. Alright. What time is it? So, about an hour. Alright. Hey, Nightbot. Alright, guys, in the last video, what did we do in the last video? We did Villa Verde, and we dealt with Ramon Feliz. Short, for those of you who do not know, Ramon Feliz was the blogger for the Santa Blanca cartel, and we went out to go find him. And if you're watching this, spoiler alert for the last episode, Ramon Feliz is dead. Now that we've done all of damn it, I can't speak. Now that we've done all of Villa Verde and that mission, we have a couple of things we can do. Let me go to my thing. By the way, if you're enjoying the video or if you like the content, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. Or like and subscribe, that's easier. Okay, it looks like it's all working. I just want to make sure my voice works. You know, my PlayStation sometimes likes to be a little foul, and there are moments where it decides, oh, you know, I don't think we're going to work today, so I'm just going to make sure it works. Winner, I'm going to turn on your thing here for you. There you go. Winner says hi, everybody. Hey, D-Chat, welcome to the stream. Winner's like only half awake. So, well, a couple things that we can do, okay? Last night I said that the plan would be we would do Floro de Oro. Look, man, I'm going to be 100% with you. I don't like Floro de Oro that match. It's all Unidad, and Unidad fucking sucks. Which means this whole region's going to suck. So I guess we could potentially break our pattern of just doing whatever's open at the time. But, a couple things to note. We do have to collect all these collectibles. It would give us one region before Floro de Oro, but we also, being that it's one region of just collectibles and no missions, we also could do Inca Camina. However, that would open up at least one region. Potentially two, depending on how we travel. Hey, Sparrow, how you doing? So, here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. We're going to do Floro de Oro, despite everything in my heart saying I shouldn't. Because Floro de Oro sucks. No. Let me spell it out for you all. It S-U-C-K sucks. Okay? But we're going to do it to get out of the way. And then we'll do, just basically it's the same plan as last night. We'll do La Cruz after that. Because this is only 4 missions, it'll go by quickly if we're lucky. If we're lucky, it'll go by quickly. It is going to be a pain. It is going to suck really bad. But if we do it, we can get out of the way, get it quickly, and then we'll do all the collectibles here. I would do all collectibles first. Oh, that actually is not a bad idea, though. But then we'd have to yap the whole time. All right. You guys don't want to hear me do dialogue. So let's do... No, let's do collectibles, and then we'll do Floro de Oro. That way we get all this done, and that we're not just leaving it hanging. So we'll just find something to talk about while we're doing it. Because that's all it's going to be. So, I guess road trip. Hope you are all well. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. It's hump day. Get out there and get laid. Anyway, let's do this. I know that's not what hump day means, but you know, for the sake of a joke, right? Um, I'm in an overall pretty good mood today. I mean, not a lot's really going on. I'm kind of waiting on a few things to kind of sizzle out, I guess. No, sizzle out means you're waiting for things to end, right? Isn't that what sizzle out means? Okay, I am waiting for a couple things to sizzle out. Don't get me wrong. I'm also waiting for a couple things to kind of play out as well. Again, like I've said in the past, I try to keep my private life somewhat private, but with that in regard, I'm not really going to talk about what I'm waiting to play out. Just note that my life is going well, but I have to wait for things to happen for it to keep going well. So I just have a lot of free time at this point in time because everything's taking 8 years to take place. Let's just say it's work related. Now, beyond that, trying to figure out food. I have some options. I have like I don't want to give you guys exact details on my finances because no one really cares about that. That would go in the realms of potential drama. And this channel has a rule. No drama. Anyone who brings up drama gets a bullet in their brain. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just might end up ignoring you. Or banning you. Depends on how bad it is. But anyway, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm trying to entertain. That's all I'm trying to do right now. But I do have like X amount of money. It's not a lot. It's like under $50. But the problem is that any place that I could go to buy food is so far away. Like that is up in the tower. Really the truth of the problem. Okay, he didn't fall off the bridge. He's fine.
Should be okay now. Shit.
And I don't feel like.
Hey, a new
Where?
soldier. Over by the parking area.
Don't scare me like that. I thought they were coming up the road or something. They come up the road, we are screwed. Yeah, everything's so far away, so I'm kind of like stalling on having to do anything until I get enough money for a delivery or something. It's terrible. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. See, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. We don't need that. Yeah, things so far away, so I'm kind of like limited on my options, and so part of me is just biding my time. I have enough water to last the week. There's a rule: don't drink the water in Saginaw. Like if there's piping and all that, don't drink the water out here. It's just.
Eyes on a gun turret.
I think there's lead in it. I think that's the problem. Like there's something in the water that makes it taste thick and sludgy.
Shut off their lights.
Water shouldn't taste sludgy. And so I kind of have to, I guess, how do I put it? I can't drink the water. But I got enough water to last me a few days. Maybe. If I'm drinking like 1 bottle a day, it should last me about 5.
10-sighted.
I can't hit him. He's too far over the edge. I don't want my team alerting everybody, you know what I mean?
I'm getting
I'm
in
gonna
position.
hit this guy.
Let me get into position. Got
This
the target.
guy.
Target marked.
Oh, hold on. That guy right there might see him. We'll hit
One.
that
Let me get in
guy.
position. Ready to engage.
Wait till this guy passes. Wait till this guy passes. There's another Unidot over there. Engage.
Target is down.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So yeah, I'm kind of waiting for options on food because my options are terrible. I got basically like 6 burger patties. It's not much of a meal if you get my drift. Then I got like half a bag of chips. Why am I telling you all this? It's just something to talk about. It's just something to talk about. It's not like it matters that much. But, you know, I'm kind of waiting till another paycheck hits potentially. It might be a bit, but we're hoping for the best here. And then, what else? Let's hit him,
I need to get to a better position. I got it. Moving to position.
Oh,
Copy.
crap, he's walking.
Target Roger. Target
walking.
acquired.
He's walking in front of what's his face. Get
Hold
that
up.
guy
Let me
instead.
get a good sight line.
Let's see. I really don't want to raise
Say the
any
word, boss.
alarms. Alright, engage. We should be fine.
Got one.
Right. So yeah, I'm waiting on food, waiting on some things to pan out. It's been a very boring day because I haven't gotten no calls, no texts, no updates. I'm sitting here like, at some point I'm gonna need to afford shit. I could start talking about the U.S. economy and how basically Donald Trump kind of screwed our finances with all these. Why do I really want to get into that conversation? Look, I don't like any politician. I think all politicians are trash, okay? And it's been a thing that's been a part of my DNA. You got a car. Okay, we're good to pass.
Let me find a good position.
I have had issues with politicians existing.
Roger that. Target marked.
For blatantly forever at this point.
Say the word.
Captain.
He's gone.
But I've noticed that with Donald Trump as president, the tariffs thing really screw prices. Prices of everything is just terrible now. Like orange juice is my favorite example because it's the one I probably have gone through the most. Orange juice was $6.99 before Trump. Not that that's a good price for orange juice at all. That's still a bit much. But after Trump's little tariff incident, it became $10.99, and I'm like, why are we paying so much for orange juice? I thought the point of tariffs was to make Americans richer, not broker. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of going to a 9-to-5 job when they don't pay you much to begin with? You know what I mean? Like, it is kind of ridiculous.
Need to get to a better position.
It is quite ridiculous.
Ready. Call the shot.
Cap mall.
That tango's down.
Yeah, it's like I have things I can afford stuff, but based off that, I can't buy very much with what I have. Let's just use the spotting perk and hit this. I don't want to talk about Trump all day because that's just... We all know that Trump sucks. All politicians suck. Biden sucked. Kamala sucked. Al sucked. George sucked. Bush sucked. Obama, he sucked. He swallowed gravy. He sucked so hard. But, like, at the same time, we gotta figure out how to make life work, right? Blaming the politicians only goes so far. Now that we have these problems, we gotta figure out some way to solve it. And, well, I'm hoping that these job things work out at some point. If they do, then I can actually afford stuff that I need. Medications has been one of the harder ones because, like,
moving to position.
Food and medicine. It's like Fallout 3 all over again. It's like, you need to be able to afford food and medicine. I know that. What the hell was her name in Fallout 3, the lady who sends you off to the super duper mart to collect supplies? Moira. That's her name. Thank you, Winter. Winter's over here. It's Moira. Her name was Moira. Gotta love Winter. Anyway, just waiting for things to pan out, and then I can start making life work, I guess. It's just, like, I'm busting my ass trying to get things to work out and make ends meet and all that. I'm surprised it's taken so long. Like, America's a land of opportunity, according to most people. And I've lived in America for 38 years, my whole life. And America isn't really the land of opportunity. That is kind of a crock of shit. I mean, America's a cool place and filled with interesting people and different cultures and all that. But if you want my honest take on America, it is limiting. America is actually quite limited because they don't actually provide a lot of opportunity. Unless you're like, well, now they used to, don't get me wrong. But I think the general problem is, if you're white, there's often this problem now that everybody's like anti-white BS. I don't know where all that came from. But it became so normalized, and now if you're white, you're kind of like put to the bottom of the list.
Nomad, this is Matchwood.
Ah, fuck you.
Go ahead.
I'm in position. Here are my coordinates.
Yeah, we didn't hear
Don't be
that.
seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
I'm going to drop everybody possible because we're not doing that mission. This region's going to suck because they're going to keep reminding you every time night falls. There we go. Problem solved. Let's go grab this and go on to the next spot.
I've been wanting one of these.
Let's go reload our ammo here. Let's see. Yeah, applying for a job as a white guy is a crime, apparently. Well, See, on the sarcastic sense, that's what it feels like. Because they always put us to the bottom of the barrel. They don't seem to want us. The DEI policies really suck, make it suck. But on the other hand of things, I think everyone should have a job. Like, if you're gonna get things in life, like, okay, let's give some examples here. Okay, I have an Xbox Series X, PS5, an upgraded laptop, 2 TVs, and a shitload of games, right? I have all these things. If you're earning those things through a handout, did you really earn them? Are they really yours at the end of the day? No. Which means I have to replace all this shit with the exact same thing I already own at some point to make it feel like it's valid. That would be the joke, right? But, like, if you were to go bust your ass at a 9-to-5 job, earn the paycheck, and then buy it with that money, I feel like then you've earned those things. Then they are truly yours. Because a handout is just, I mean, if you went through the lottery, I guess that's different because it's the lottery. You got lucky. I guess luck is different. But I feel like earning what you have makes it more valuable to you as a person because you worked hard for it. That was the American dream at one point. Get out there, make it happen, and work your ass off, and then earn what you have earned, right? Finding a job in this economy, in this current state of America, has been so difficult because of these ridiculous DEI policies. And I think there's more to it than that. Maybe it's because I've been unable to find work for so long. They're like, we can't hire you. You have such a big gap between work periods. And that is another potential issue, is they don't trust me because of the stupidity of other people saying, we can't hire you because we don't want you. You're too white to work here. You're too male. You're too straight because you don't fit our inclusive policies. Which, again, how is it really diversity if you're discriminating against certain people? How is it Well, I don't know what inclusive means. I'm not going to try. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Like, I feel like it's something woke. It's probably not, but I don't want to hear it. And inclusion. Well, inclusion, including, it's still segregation at this point, and that's what it feels like. Somehow, the white man became segregated and discriminated against, just like the black man 50 years ago. No, it wasn't 50 years ago. It was like 80. 90? When the fuck was Martin Luther King Jr. thing? It's been a bit though, right? It just feels weird they're doing this, but that's been the issue. Let's see. It's good to hear that you've got some positive opportunities in the works. Well, like I said, right now I'm waiting on some updates before I go and make things happen. Those updates are work-related, so hopefully, if all works out, I'll be earning a nice, juicy paycheck at some point. But there's no guarantees. That is the single problem. Because in this world, especially right now in this point in time, there are no guarantees.
Maybe we should keep the guns down. Make sure we don't scare anybody.
I want this car. Get out.
Sorry about this, brother, but I gotta have the car. Out.
I'm not sorry at all.
Hey.
I'm hoping that these things work out, because if they do, then I can start making money. If I can start making money, then I can start making ends meet. If I can start making ends meet, things won't be such a hassle anymore. There is a minor level of depression there, too, because it has been a pain in the ass. I'm a man. The one thing men want to have is a level of success. That way they have something to stand on. What's up, D-Chat? How you doing, man? Welcome back. But, yeah, getting a job, filling out a job application isn't the hard part. It's them saying yes. And there is nothing but discrimination for white people. Well, I don't know if it's white people in general. Like, maybe if you have, like, a ridiculous amount of credentials or something, maybe it's different. I don't know. We're gonna have to follow that back road or go up the mountain or something. Let's go up the mountain. really, really should have just walked there. Alas, an employer with almost always hire a person with their own vehicle or someone who must rely on public transportation. Over. Yeah, I don't have a vehicle, and that's going to take a long time and a lot of money to get, too, so... I've lied about that stuff, though, on my information. Get there in like 5 seconds flat. Well, not really. I mean, okay, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour and a half, maybe top. But they'll never know when I actually left home, right? And I'll say, yeah, I have no transportation. I've lied about that shit on a resume. You know why? Because I want the fucking job. It doesn't matter how I get there as long as I get there presentable. And they still say no. They still say no. It is. I hate having to find work in this country. It is easier working in a sweatshop in China. Like, I don't really know how else to put it. It's like, it's really weird how often they say no. Like, what are they looking for in employment? Like, there is no,
I got eyes on a sniper.
Roger.
Hit him. There is no consistency when it comes to looking for work.
Tango number 3.
Roger that. Target marked.
There is no consistency when you look for work. Because you'll get like 15 different answers from 15 different people. And then you will reapply and you get different answers from the same people. It's like, dude, you just said there was one person. I applied for any work possible. No matter what they had available, I wanted it. Oh, he fell. They're going to see that. So it was full-time and part-time that I applied for. All in one, right? And they told me, you applied for full-time, we don't accept full-time here. It was a fast food place. And I'm like, this is entry-level work, and you're never, like, they always say they want full-time, so now you're saying you only want part-time? Like, and I've applied to this place a few times, and I think the employers at this place are retards. That's why I don't apply anymore, because I can't find consistency with what they're looking for. Because they'll say one thing 6 months ago, then they'll say something different now. It's like, make up your mind. Do you only want part-time, or do you only want full-time? And that's why I applied for anything you have, full-time and part-time. They're like, we can't accept you, sir. We can't accept this, sir, because we don't have work for people that are either one. So you don't have work for full-time or part-time. Then why the fuck are you hiring? Because there only is part-time and full-time. I gave up after that point. I'm like, the level of me getting annoyed was, you could tell after a point, like that they were trying to piss me off.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
And I don't quite understand what people expect anymore. Because you either want employees who want to work, or you are looking for excuses not to hire certain people.
Got the target. Ready to engage.
I've tried everything. Like, I've gone to this one place, and I have tried every single thing conceivably possible. I've tried being honest. I've tried lying about everything in my resume. I've tried faking my credentials. I've tried the transportation thing. I've tried saying, yeah, I have public transportation. Oh, I have my own car, knowing damn well I don't have a car. I've tried everything. And what mind boggles me is that they'll say no matter what. And then I think about it, what else is there? I'm well showered, I'm well clean when I go. I'm early for most of these. Like, there's a few times I was, like, right on time, and then the rest of times I was early, because I know for a fact it would be insane that they would want me to show up late. That would be insane. Like, what kind of mentally ill employers would want you to be late to your interview? Like, that would make no sense. That's why I haven't tried that. I haven't tried being late to an interview yet, but, like, that would make no fucking sense, right? That would be kind of questionable. And then I've tried...
Let me get a good sight line.
I've always been showered because, again, you'd have to be mentally ill to want your employer to show up smelling like shit and covered in dirt. That would be insane. That would be madness. So I have never, I've never shown up smelling like crap or looking filthy. I've always had my hair well combed and, looking nice. So that also, I haven't tried going with like a wacky psychotic haircut. I haven't tried that yet. Let's see, what else have I not tried? Or what else have I tried versus not tried, I guess. Oh shit, they found the dead body. Well, we're across the parking lot, so we should be fine. Imagine they know that we're over here. That would just be madness. Let's see. Ronnie says, I'm thankful that my employment is online. Have you tried, like, McDonald's or Wendy's or something? I've tried all the fast foods within, like, 10 to 20 miles. I've gone the places that are, like, 30 miles away. And I can't find work at any of these places. Like, Saginaw shit right now. Like, there is a severe issue. And, again, I have tried to chop it down, right? If I'm smelling clean, if I'm looking presentable, I don't have a nose ring in my nose, maybe that's what the problem is. I'm not piercing my nose for a job, I'm sorry. But I've tried everything. And then I'm thinking about it, right? Like, what have I not tried? Well, I haven't tried changing my skin color yet. And that's about the only damn thing that's left. So I'm just like, I've tried everything. And I'm running out of things to try. Like, this is the point of capitalism. You have to try as many things as possible to see what sells to your what your market wants, right? And right now, my market that I'm looking to sell to pretty much is an employer. If I can sell myself to an employer, then I'm in business. That's just the truth of it. And for some stupid, dumb, retarded reason, I have tried pretty much everything. I have never used profanity or slurs. Maybe being a racist would be something I should try. I have a feeling that's not going to work. But, like, I don't think they want a racist. I mean, again, these are places that have standards and policies against that. So why would they want me to be a racist punk? Why would you want me to go to fast food, for example, right? Why would you want me to smell and look like filth? I'm working with food. You're not going to go there looking like crap. And then when it comes to haircut, I think just in general, people want you to look presentable. I would think. I don't know. The way this world is, I don't know, okay? The only thing I can't change that is potentially a factor is I'm a white male that always lists myself as straight on the paperwork. I have lied. Okay. Gonna cross a line here. Don't you all tell nobody, okay? I have tried labeling myself as gay on the paperwork just to see if it would work. No. So I guess the white straight male thing isn't it. Being gay doesn't get any work either. So that part I don't know how to fix. But is it because I'm a straight male? I mean, I do label myself as a male. I am a man on my ID. Like, maybe that's it. They don't want white men. Because there's not a whole lot else. I've tried everything. Like, I've tried everything. I mean, I've lied about my credentials and sold the lie well. So at this point in time,
Let me get in position.
if lying...
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
They can't fact check most of this shit. They can't fact check most of this shit. They just can't. There was a few places in California that I had said I worked at that are no longer there, but they used to be. That doesn't work. So I don't know. Let's see. I'm seeing a bunch of jobs in Saginaw. Warehouse worker at Mermaid, store crew at 7-Eleven. Yeah, but they don't want to hire. I've applied to some of these places. Like the one in the store crew at 7-Eleven here in Saginaw. I'm pretty sure I've applied to that. Even though it's a ridiculous distance from where I live. Because there doesn't seem to be one within walking distance. Like, they're outside of walking distance. Thank God there's bus systems, right? And thank God the bus systems are not that bad. But, like, it's so far away. You have to treat getting a job like a job. It's something you have to dedicate time to every day. Yeah, but, like, I'm not going to keep filling applications, going to interviews. That's the other thing, too. They don't seem to want to do interviews that often. So I've applied to hundreds of applications. I've gotten maybe dozens of interviews. Gone to all the interviews, and when you get the interviews, you're all excited, like maybe this is the time where I'll get told yes, right? But I can't dedicate time to it every day because I'm not I can only do so much from my end. I'm not trying to look for excuses. I mean, that's what I'm honestly trying to avoid, looking for excuses, right? I want a job, right? But I can only do so much from my end. Somebody on that end has to give me something to work with. Yes, you're right, Sparrow. It is something you have to treat like a job. You have to dedicate as much time to it on your end as possible. But if you're going to go and dedicate time to it, the employer has to show up to the interview, or at least give you an interview time to go to. The job employer has to be able to talk to you and let you know what he's looking for. He has to be able to say yes at some point. And it has been, 10 months of this shit? Like, I can only do so much, man. I can't make an employer... I've used this analogy. Imagine you take a gun, put it to the employer's head, and tell him to say yes, knowing he's not going to. That's really what you're working with. And I can't make an employer say yes. I just can't. And I think the problem is that I'm just getting burned out by it. I'm hoping that these things I've done in the last couple days work out, but if not, I might resort to drug dealing. No, actually, I can't do drug dealing. There's not enough drug dealers in Sag. There's a few, but they all are what you would call family-owned businesses. The drug dealers of Saginaw are family-owned businesses, meaning they don't hire you unless they know you very personally. Let's go crack this open. And let's go crack this open. Let's mark him.
Eyes on the target.
Cap that ass.
Everybody hold up. We got hostiles in the area.
There's more of them. Jesus for holy. I thought we got them all.
The drone is up.
He's over here somewhere. Maybe he's outside the fence. Over here, maybe? There he is. It's a sniper. Let's see. I just Googled it. There are tons of jobs. You have to keep applying, stay on the top of their minds. Well, like I said, I can apply all I want. I can't make an employer say yes. And so far, if you've been listening to what I've been saying, they've been doing nothing but give me excuses why it's not going to be able to work. I can't work with employers who are like that, but I'm trying. And that's all employers have been doing, is saying, well, we can't hire you because this reason or that reason. And it has become quite asinine. I'm hoping that what I've kind of worked on the last couple of days works out, but at this point in time, I don't know, guys. Like, I've dealt with some real bullshit in my life. This is pretty much BS. A land of opportunity, my ass. I mean, I'm hoping, okay? I'm hoping. There is a bit of optimism there somewhere. But, dude. Fucking imagine if I had an emergency that I had to pay for, like a medical bill, for example, right? And I had to wait 9 months to get work, and then I had to work another 6 months to get the money to actually pay it off. Like, it's bullshit. All because I'm white.
So the rebels can pick up the
Again, I don't know what other excuses there could be. Like, I've run through everything else. You know what I mean? I meant to say solution-resistant complainer. You have money problem, complaining isn't going to give you those solutions. Well, like I said, I've worked on a few things the last few days. I'm hoping they pan out. If they don't, maybe I'll commit a fucking bank robbery. Oh, come on, we can crack that joke. Because everyone nowadays is... I've talked to so many people that are struggling in Saginaw. You know? And the running joke is, we should just rob a bank. That's what everyone's talking about. You're all these rich, snooty, goody two-shoes out here fucking being assholes with their money. Nobody else gets a fair shot. Maybe robbing a bank would be the solution. And that's where the joke comes from. Not saying I will rob a bank. I'm just saying, like, everyone's thinking about it these days. It's like, maybe. I mean, after the COVID-19 pandemic, I think security and a lot of things went down because people just got stupider and lazier with their security. So robbing a bank, on all hindsight, would not be that hard to accomplish. You would need the proper resources. You would need a getaway car, most likely. You might not even need a getaway car. Like, if we're being realistic, you might not need one. Because it's not like, as long as you knock out the guard, you can waltz right the fuck out of there to the nearest bus and just keep going. I mean, sure, if they see your face, you're gonna have problems, but like, it's not hard to blend into a crowd if you know what the fuck you're doing. Anyway, that's why I think that joke works. Let's see, I guess we could go, I don't do the lieutenant. Let's see. I don't want to do the monastery. So I guess what we can do... Oh, I forgot one. How did I forget that location? Let's go here to Alpha. Let's see. Have you applied for any work today? You have to apply even if you're waiting for the jobs. I've applied to hundreds. I think I applied to one earlier. My morning was very hectic. Had to go online to my email, check about a dozen applications. Nothing. I think the hard part is you're waiting for responses. That's another thing. They don't like to respond. They're just like, yeah, the computer will handle it. You know what's really stupid is you have to call everywhere. You apply to a place, and you have to call. Did you get my application? What was your name? Such and such? Oh, no. We didn't get your application. It was sent to this address. Go apply 9 more times. I really do miss the days in which we didn't have to deal with this digital-only shit, too. I hate the internet. Ironic, because I'm on the internet right now, right? But I do honestly have a deep disgust and hate for the internet, because it made looking for... It made socializing, I guess, but is the best way to put it. It made it significantly harder. Like, you want to get a job, you can't do it in the store anymore. You have to go through the online. The online's never reliable when it comes to getting to the hands where it needs to go. Or, what's another one? You want to go dating? Tinder is like 90% bots and scammers now. You're never going to find the woman of your dreams online. And then, you want to make friends? We're all friends, I guess.
We ought to be able to find some intel around here.
It's not the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, friends, you go out to the movies, you hang out at the mall, you do shit together. We don't just sit in a live chat playing video games all day. There's more to it than that. It feels limiting after a point. That's what the internet has done. And yet, I'm on the internet. What a hypocrite. Let's see, let's investigate this. Let's see, you can't wait, that's the thing, you have to be proactive and make sure you talk to people and talk to people making decisions. Yeah, but they don't want to. Like, I've specified this, they don't want me. Every time I start talking to them, they're like, yeah, we don't want you. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I could go and press it, but then you know what they do? You know what they do when I press it, though? Hold on, let's pause for a second. You know what they do when I press this matter? Then they're like, you're calling too much. We don't want you because you harass us. I'm like, I've only called twice over the course of 2 weeks. That's too much. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know where you live, but where I live, people are fucking retards when it comes to being employers. Because, like, how much am I supposed to call? Once and then never again. That's what they expect. If I'm proactive and go out there and actually try to communicate, because I'm looking for work, right? They're like, we don't have time for you. You don't work here as it is. That's what they've literally told me. And so, and this is like, what, 5 places out of the dozens I've talked to? Because out of hundreds, most don't get back to you, I've noticed. Anyway, I just... I can only do so much without some employer acting like a fucking antisocial retard. And I hate using that word retard, but it's the only word that does it justice. I don't know what you're on about. I'm telling you that employers don't like to communicate in Michigan. Employers don't like to hire me for some reason, and I've run through all the things. I've lied about my credentials. I've tried telling the truth about my credentials. I've tried being presentable. I've tried everything. I don't know how much I'm supposed to actually try. before it's very, and it's like the same people getting back to me, the same people each time. Out of the dozens, I think I got the same people like 6 times each time. Well, between 4 and 6 times. No, it's not always identically 6, but still. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't make an employer say yes, and all they do is say no. It's funny, I think D-Chat had this same problem. Because I talked to a few people about this, and they're like, yeah, we have that same fucking problem. They don't seem to ever want to say yes, no matter what the hell you do. So, you know, I mean, I appreciate the advice. It's just, it doesn't work where I'm at, I've noticed. Ronnie is a knower of things. Very inspirational indeed. Just admit it, Johnny. You don't apply for anything. You may have applied once or twice. But the way you're talking, it's obvious that you're lying. You don't want to work. Are you serious? So you're not seeing results because you're not experiencing the bullshit I'm going through. So you're just going to call me a liar? Why don't you go fucking kill yourself? Look, Matt, I already know you're a troll. We've known this since day one because that whole post you made where you tagged me, I didn't say shit because I'm being nice to you. But if you're going to be a bitch, then go fuck yourself. Okay? That, or understand that your experience is different than mine. And my experience is different than yours. Oh, wait, you're in a fucking wheelchair. You work online. You don't have to go through employers, you dumb fucking piece of shit. I mean, that is a vastly different situation if you think about it. Wait, what fucking loser works online, for that matter? Because last I checked, that's not through an employer. That's not the same thing at all as what you're, telling me I should be able to do. Because how the fuck would you know? And it pisses me off that I try this hard, and everybody's like, oh, you're just not trying hard enough. I've tried for months. Then again, why do you work online? You know what? I'm trying to remember the promise that I made. Oh, yeah, thank you. I was about to do that same shit myself. Fucking cracked fat ass in a wheelchair is trying to tell me, I work online, but I can take exactly a job. You just suck at it. Well, yeah, obviously, right? Anyway. Like, I really am fucking sick of looking. I'm sick of applying. I'm sick of wanting to try and work. But hey, Ronnie, before you shove that fucking scalding iron up your ass, what did I say at the beginning of this? I got a couple things in the works. Hoping they work out. Dumb little piece of shit needs to learn how to listen. You don't want to work? Then why the fuck am I trying to make these two things work that I'm working on? Just because I don't tell you what they are does not mean that they're not there. Fucking stupid piece of dog shit. John, you're a good man. These guys are such annoying. Yeah. To be fair though, am I really that much of an asshole, considering I let him stay for as long as I did, knowing what he was? Yeah, I screenshotted that community post a while back. I didn't want to deal with it because, again, it's just an instigator being a dick. But, like, I'm letting him stay. He's being chill. We're going to be nice to him. Fucking, I hate people like that, man. You come in here, we're nice to you, and all you want to do is say, you're in a fucking wheelchair. Like, let's go on the things that he said. This gives me something to talk about. We're not engaging, instigators. It's the conversation about work, right? Think about the blatant hypocrisy. You're in a wheelchair, you're overweight, and stuck at home. You work online, which, by the way, what is your job if you're working online? Oh, that's right. You don't really have jobs online. It's not a thing, okay? No, there's no such thing as jobs online. There just isn't.
Marking a captain.
But you're telling me all this bullshit about how you know so much about getting an employer, it's not that hard, then why haven't you done it?
Cartel soldiers up ahead.
Why haven't you done it?
Or deal with them head on.
If you're going to tell me all this BS about how it's so easy to find work, why haven't you done it? You're working online. You could be showing your penis to Grindr fans for all we know. It's not the same thing. I'm over here trying to get out there and get an actual job because online, I can't make money online. You know it's something gross and vulgar that he's doing for work, if it's even true at all. And I don't know, maybe it is. But, like, seriously, like, you're gonna tell me I'm not trying? Why am I talking about that? It's a really stupid thing to talk about if you're not actually experiencing it at all. Like, it would make no logical sense to lie about it. So, like, where's the logic? Oh, that's right. He's one of them people. Then again, I mean, his name is Breakfast, to be fair. What kind of normal, sane human being names himself Breakfast? It's a little bit fucking weird. Nah, I was trying to be nice. I'm sick of always having to deal with those kinds of people that come into our chats because it's one big group of a-holes, right? Looking for clout and reason to be a dick to people. That's all they've really ever been about. And they come in. I'm sick of having fights with them, so I'm trying to be nice to this guy, right? That's really why I let him stay. You know, I don't have to be a dick to everybody. Sometimes just want to see if you can be nice to them and maybe they'll be nice back. And they're like, he's just sitting there looking for reasons to be a cunt. No, it pisses me off. Like, you want to be a piece of shit, go for it. But, like... And then, you know why I get so upset by that? I've been busting my ass looking for work, and all I ever hear from people is, you're not doing it right. I can't make an... Like, I use that analogy. You can't put a gun to an employer's head and make them say yes. You just can't. Because they're still going to say no even when you do that, right? I'm just like, how do I make an employer say yes? I've tried everything. I've gone through every single possible thing I could do. The only thing I haven't done is try to be black. Or any other race for that matter. Because I can't change my skin color. That's the only thing I haven't changed. I'm not going to go to a... And I don't see a point of going there smelling and looking like shit. If I go there dirty as all can be, I don't see the point. I just don't. And I think that's the problem, is that it's really hard to figure out what exactly they want. You're supposed to be selling yourself to an employer, and then he hires you and gives you work, right? And like I said, I got a couple things in the works. I don't know if they're going to work out. I really don't. That's not a lack of confidence. It's just you don't really get an answer on this. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. Let's be honest here. I'm sick of having nothing. I'm sick of not being able to afford shit. I'm sick of not having money to go places. You know why I'm here streaming all the time? Because there's never any money coming in. It costs money to go anywhere. Which is stupid. Okay, like there's a concert at the park, maybe you can't afford that. It costs $10 to get in. But I just spent $10 fucking trying to figure out what to eat
Got
today.
some hostile activity.
I'm not gonna be able to eat tomorrow now. Like, that's the problem. That's the issue that I have, you know? And they have these people that insist that they know so much. If you knew so much, first of all, why haven't you done it? And second of all, why not give me some helpful advice, not call me a liar? Like, dude, fucking America fucking sucks. I hate people that come in here and say, America is so great. Is it? Is it so great? Then why the hell can't I fucking figure out how to make it work? I mean, I'm not stupid, you know.
Down. They're gonna see you.
That is the stupidity of it. Is that I should be able to make this whole thing work. It shouldn't be that hard and that complicated. Unless it's rigged. If it is rigged, that would explain everything. But I refuse to believe that because it's America. If America is rigged, then every fucking Mexican, every fucking black person, every fucking Asian, everyone else should get the fuck out while they still can. Because if it's rigged, you're going to be here and you're going to fail. We're all here for a reason, right? Because it's not rigged. Well, if it's not rigged, I should be able to make it work. And that's the problem. Unfortunately, Ronnie had to go out the fucking window because he couldn't just be a normal person. Well, he was a normal person for a couple of days, then it cracked to his shell. Like, I gotta troll! I have to troll him!
Soldier with the submachine gun.
Fucking
inside the
moron.
bunker.
I don't know why we can't just ever have these people be normal. Anyway. Forgive me for my outburst. Yeah. Alright. No, I'm stressed out because I'm sick of being broke. Sick of having nothing. And I'm sick of fucking trying. I'm sick and tired of fucking trying. Let's read some comments.
We got some Unidad
Don't
coming
you
in.
love the know-it-all male Karens? God, so annoying. LOL, John, you're good, bro. We're gonna have a good day today. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I mean, despite being frustrated about, like, I don't like being called a liar when I'm busting my ass on something in the first place. That shit pisses me off. That's all people do. Like, oh, we don't see you having success, therefore you're a fucking liar. Like, that pisses me off, man. I try too fucking hard. Like, people have nothing better to do than give me a hard time. And it's whatever. But see, this is why I don't accept criticism from nobody. People would sit here and lie about how I'm doing. Just to give me, just to find a reason to be a dick to me, right? And so now, I don't accept criticism. I don't. Want to give me criticism? Shut the fuck up or get banned. That's just how I do it now. Because at this point, I'm fixing something across my room. Give me a minute. At this point, if it's nothing but people looking for reasons to be a cunt, then why would I accept criticism? Being a cunt is different than giving criticism. I don't respect or value or even want criticism no more, because it's always just people looking for reasons to be a dick, and it's not criticism, which means at this point I have to throw out the window no matter what, right? Let's see. I see the male Karens on YouTube. Like, wow, what a waste of good, clean oxygen. Mm-hmm. That's why I said KYS to the guy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but like, still. D-Chat says, I'm unemployed too. I've had the same issues with all my adult life, so clearly the issue is real and serious, especially these days. Oh, and yes, just because jobs are listed doesn't mean they'll even respond. Like I said, I literally said this on this stream. D-Chat's been having the same problems I have to a T. If I'm not the only one having these problems, that I am trying. Again, that shit pissed me off. I'm sorry, guys. I should not have had that outburst. I feel bad. Not to that person. Fuck him. It's just, I feel bad because I want to try to maintain a certain vibe, and I don't want to feel a certain way anymore.
We've got
Point of this
enemy
channel, stay
activity
away from it.
nearby.
Yeah, I'm laying here, Isabel, because I'm trying to avoid it till I'm ready to move. Let's see, I got it, bro. Just a wave after new male Karens. Yeah. It's whatever. We'll figure out some way to make it all work. Like I said, these things work out in the next couple days. I say that, but at the same time, I don't have any notion that they'll even work out. I'm gonna get a drink. Is it above the thing? It'll be fine. I'm gonna get my water. Give me a second. Needs about 20 more minutes. Just, I'm sick of explaining myself. Maybe I did this to myself by opening my mouth, but I'm just sick of explaining myself. So let's move on. Let's get the rest of the shit. Let's put this vibe back where it needs to be and get in a good mood. Sound good, guys? Let's see. Do we have a car? Might as well get one of these. Yeah, this car will do. Get in.
Hang on, I'll drive. Sniper, top of the tower.
Even
Drone is airborne.
Even Asmund himself has to deal with Karens that try to bring down the vibe, and he properly embarrasses them. Yeah. Well, everybody says I'm gonna be the next Asmund, so
I got a
I
target
guess
carrying
if that's
submachine
the
guns.
case, I
Got a
guess we're
third
just
target.
dealing with what we're gonna have to deal with.
That makes 5.
It's not even that big a deal what he was saying. It's just annoying. Like people like that don't contribute anything to the conversation. I'm not saying kiss my ass. I'm not saying give me work. I'm not saying, oogle my tits and fondle my balls. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I'm struggling right now, and I'm hoping that certain things work out. But in the meantime, I don't have a lot of options to make things work. That's what I'm saying.
Make you back up.
I'm not saying I have all the answers. I'm saying, some people need to understand that right now I'm struggling. Everybody's struggling. It's America. The white man is not doing that well nowadays. That's just the truth of it.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position. Moving to a better position.
I say that as a joke, by the way. The white man, right?
Target mark. Ready to fire.
Captain. Let's see, yeah, John,
Tango
imagine
down.
being a typical YouTube Karen.
Engaging.
Oh, God, it's so annoying. Yeah,
Okay, we're still good.
like I said, I don't want to waste too much time on those people. Like, the fact that we even wasted that time on
Eyes
him
on
to
the
begin
Jenny.
with was already bad
Show
enough.
off
I
the
feel
lights.
stupid about it. You know why I feel stupid about it? Because I don't want that to be my vibe. I don't want those kinds of people here. I don't want that kind of experience to be what this channel is. I want this channel to be a good vibe thing. Yeah, he brought down the vibe for a minute, didn't he? But we don't need to have that. That doesn't need to be the norm, though. So, let's just fuck him. May he rest in peace in whatever band box that he remains in for the rest of time, and we'll just move on with our lives. Like, that's just how I'm going to deal with it. As much as it's annoying I have to deal with it, we're just going to move on now.
Target
Because,
acquired.
Target marked.
Lost my target.
God damn it, Isabel. He's not going
Got the
very
target.
far.
Lost the
Can-
target.
Can someone get number 1? Okay, number 1's coming outside. It looks like. Missing drone time.
Eyes on the target. I don't have a shot.
God fucking damn you. Alright.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get into position.
Actually, unmark that and get that guy over there.
Let me find a good position.
Got the target.
Hurry the fuck up. Get number 1.
Ready to engage.
Engage him.
Got him.
Alright. Team's working okay. It's pretty cool. Let's see. I just got it in the mail. Let's see. I potentially will let... But if anyone carries while I was away, I got something in the mail. Kishi Razor control for my mobile. Potentially will let me turn my mobile into a kind of makeshift handheld. That's pretty cool. That's what's up. Let's go in here and grab this metal. Got the metal.
Found a body.
That was really close. Let's see, you remember our podcast about Xbox and the console wars now near the end about Google Stadia and the controls they got? That for your for over your phone? That's what I got. Oh, nice. It's very nice. Can't go wrong with that. There was a thought that I had. Figured I'd treat myself to it since I saw it being sold for cheap online. Can't go wrong with that. That's why I got the PlayStation, because it was on sale. I regret the PlayStation, though. Like, you guys know me. I love video games. I really do. But PlayStation 5, I kind of regret buying. I mean, it was a lot of money, is the first potential issue. But the second issue is there's not a lot of real games for PlayStation. Plus, I like the PS4 chats on... Like, when you streamed on PS4, the chat on screen looked a lot better. It looked a lot better. And I miss that. I miss that PS4 vibe. I've considered trading in my PS5 for a PS4, which, by the way, to downgrade like that is kind of insane. But there was a lot of things about the PS4 that was just generally better. I mean, it was loud on hot days. That was probably the only real problem. But I miss it. I miss it a lot. And the PS5 has not really been worth it. Like, all the games that I want to buy, which right now is Spider-Man 2 and Silent Hill 2, look, they're never on sale. And when they are, it's so inconvenient because I never can actually afford it. And at that point, it's like, what's the point of buying games that are on sale if they're never really going to be on sale? So I thought about downgrading at some points, and I think that maybe I should.
Roger, let me get in position.
Moving to a better position. Copy. Good target marked.
I'm not sure if I want to yet. I'm thinking about it.
All right, firing a flare.
Kind of just thinking about how I want to go about it.
I have a shot. Engage him. He's gone.
Problems have been solved. All right.
Clear.
Let's
How you guys
see.
holding up?
Bolivia Buchan blog. In this blog post, Ramon Feliz warns civilians about Santa Blanca Esperanza. Santa Blanca Esperanza is an NGO, a front organization created by the cartel to win the hearts and minds of people. Santa Blanca Esperanza distinguished itself by providing relief and homes to the locals after La Cruz was ravaged by the Great Fires last year. Wow. So the cartel did something nice. Let's see. I haven't been using Steam too often lately because it's been freezing a lot lately on my current desktop. I haven't been using it just because I didn't want to. Like, I have a few PC games, but frankly, I'm sick of Fallout 4, and to be fair, it takes up a lot of space. Once I upgrade, was it for winter primarily? Yeah, that's why I don't trade it, because it's Winters, but even Winter doesn't use it. She's like, she don't want me to trade in or sell it, but I've considered it. Like, if we had a long chat, she could have the PS4. It's just, we feel like we get more use out of it. That is the truth, that we would get more use out of a PS4. Well, like, a lot more use, to be fair. If you got the right size of PS4, you could have so much storage in there, too. Like, my PS5, I think it's 500 gigs, which is nothing. It really is nothing at the end of the day. But that's why I don't trade it, because even though Winter might be okay with it, first of all, your trade value is never going to be good.
Nice job.
Trade value in this country
for
games is ass. So if you were to go take a $500 PS5, you're going to get like maybe $100. That's tops, by the way. $100 when you paid well over 500. That's BS. That is BS. So I don't trade in for that reason, but also because it's Winters. It's like the one nice thing that she has. I don't feel like taking that from her. But I will say I've considered it. Just because we would have more use out of PlayStation 4. I think Winter's considered it too. I just don't think she wants to because... See, Winter understands the value in things. So Winter would say, if you can get like $300 out of it, sure. That'd be okay. But Winter knows that's not possible. Like, Winter's smart. She knows that's not possible. That's why she's not going to say yes to that. Because it's very, very unlikely that you're ever going to get $300 out of a trade deal. Because you don't get... It's always going to be about a fifth of what you paid. Always. I'm going to take one of these waters now. Let the others get colder. As long as they don't freeze up, we're good. But we don't have any PS5 games. All of our next-gen games are on Xbox. I will not trade the Xbox, though, because the Xbox has been valuable in that regard. the Xbox Series X actually does bring a lot to the table. Like everything that PS5 was supposed to be, the Xbox Series X actually is. I think what sucks is that when you have all these next-gen games on Xbox, you actually can buy them and play them. But when you go to next-gen, which is PS5 exclusive games, right? Like it's PlayStation, but it's nothing before PS5. It's always PS5 or higher, right? Meaning you need a PS5 to play this PlayStation game. You can't ever afford them. It is shocking to me that Silent Hill 2 and Spider-Man have only been on sale twice since I've gotten this fucking thing. Twice as far as I can recall ever, actually. And last month, Spider-Man 2 and Silent Hill 2 were both on sale together for a total price of $70. I could have bought them both for $70. But I didn't have the money because I was so busy having to deal with other bullshit, right? Again, food, supplies. I need to buy toilet paper on occasion, you know what I mean? Laundry detergent. Like, if I'm going to go to all these job interviews, my clothes need to smell good, so I need to buy laundry detergent. Like, I'm really screwing myself here on this, too. I'm paying for all this crap. Can never afford anything for myself. God, I fucking love this shit country. Everybody's like, you can't talk shit about America.
I asked the rebels to recon
Sorry,
the area
I don't have a lot of
for us.
choice. I don't have a lot of choice. I want to be able to afford nice things for me at some point. And that has been the problem. Is that I pay so much to survive, but I can never afford things for me. Things that will make me feel good. And Spider-Man 2,
I'm moving to position.
you know, the new
Get a
one.
better
The one that
position.
everybody's like, oh,
I
that
got it.
movie,
Moving
that
to
game's
position.
shit. Well, I don't know if it's shit, but I liked Spider-Man 2018.
Ready. Call the
Therefore,
shot.
I really want to play the new one. Hold on.
Opening
You
fire.
need to have them in your line of sight before they open fire because you might hit a tree and then it just alerts them at that point.
They're on this side.
Thank you, Isabel. So, you know, I'm kind of put in a predicament where I can never afford things for myself because I'm always trying to make ends meet. It's another reason why finding a job was so imperative, but also such a pain in the ass. Because by the time the month is over, by the time the month begins, I have spent all my money on bills. That's it. I spend all my money on bills at the beginning of the month, then I'm broke the rest of the month. Like, I might get a few donations here and there, a few little side options. My birthday, I wanted to buy a game, and I couldn't because I had to buy food. Because food is ridiculous, stupidly overpriced out here. And get this, I couldn't even buy that much. Bought myself a couple things for VR. The cords like $40 fucking dollars, and they were adapter cords. I have them right here on my desk. They're no longer plugged in because I realized I can never use this because my laptop doesn't have the storage space to handle the VR. Fallout 4 VR was 25 gigs of storage, but in order to get it to work, even a little bit, it was like well over 100. I'm like, what is this economy? And why does nothing ever work when you pay for it? Wound up buying 2 cords because the first cord didn't work for shit. And now I'm like, well, now I have to buy food. I thought this would be cheaper, but unfortunately it wasn't. So you can almost blame it on me for not being able to find answers online when I needed it. But then it's like, I can't buy nothing for myself that I can actually use. Then you buy things for yourself and they don't work, or you can never really actually use them. Like, I bought these 2 cords to get the VR to work, right? Because that's what I wanted to do on my birthday for a stream, right? Couldn't do it. And then, long story short, I go to play the VR. It doesn't work. Like, you should have seen, I should record it. It was so bad. But to record it would mean I'd have to get more space. And there wasn't enough space to store a 1 gig video. I had like 3 gigs of video left, and no, it would never have worked. It would never have worked. I had too much. I had to delete so much shit. I was very pissed off by that too. But then I couldn't buy no games. That's what it always turns out. I can never buy anything for me that I can actually use. Like, I'm throwing all my money into corporations that just don't value my actual money. I mean, maybe they value my money, but they don't value me as a customer. Anyway. Spider-Man 2 and Silent Hill 2 were on sale for the first time, like, literally ever. And if I had paid for them, it probably would have been no more than $70. I could have actually had them both. but that was well before I had the money. And by the time I had the money, they were no longer on sale, so it would never have mattered anyway. And that's the way it's always worked with PlayStation, is that they're never on sale when you have the money,
Heads up, hostiles in here.
and when they're not, when you
Hey,
don't have the
we got a
money,
narco.
I don't see him.
when you
That's
don't
stack
have
of
the
tires.
money, they're on sale. And it's almost like they're teasing you. It's almost like the universe is pitted against you. It's like, how in the hell am I supposed to make this work? Like, when I do have the money, you're never on sale. That's years at a time, by the way. But when I don't have the money, it's like on sale for like the stupidly cheapest price humanly possible.
Oh, clear.
Right before my birthday. It's like they're making fun of me. I'm saying it's like. I'm not saying they are. It'd be weird at that point. Why is the world making fun of you? You're a nobody. Like, you know what I mean? That is the stupid reality of it. But, that's why I feel like the PlayStation has been useless. It's been a waste of money. Because those are the only two games that I've seen that are next gen that I actually want. The rest pretty much aren't next gen. You can get them all on PlayStation 4. You could save money on a PlayStation 4. And I thought when I bought the PS5, I thought there would be more games. I thought they'd be affordable at some point. Nope, the exclusives are like, they're really stingy with that money. It's PlayStation, I guess. What do you expect? But, I don't know. Sparrow says, yeah, the only way to get more value out of a used console would be to sell it on to a private party, which can be more of a hassle than it's worth. Yeah, especially when you do things. In most of these places you would sell that, a lot of scammers and thieves. I don't feel like shipping something that I'm never going to actually get paid for. And then if you were to go and,
Yo, cartel gunman. There, at the checkpoint.
Sniper up in the tower.
not anymore.
Tango heard the gunshot.
Shit.
Watch your step. These
I
guys
don't
getting
think
in
he's trying to
position.
run.
Oh, I know this area.
I've got the target.
Let me find a good position.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
Target acquired.
Eyes on the target.
Captain.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Tango down.
I guess they didn't really want to do it. They didn't want none of that smoke. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 has been debatable as far as value. The Xbox, though, the Xbox has been worth it. The Xbox, I
one
get
narco
backwards
near the
compatibility. I get the most out of Fallout 3 in New Vegas. It actually makes them play and look amazing when I play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, too. They had been removing games from the stores, though, which I think is BS, but, you know. Can't play Steam games without an SD card, 125 gigs. There's actually a $100 card I could buy from my laptop that would give me like 2 terabytes of storage. But
Roger that. Moving.
unfortunately, I don't have $100.
Let me get a good sight.
Nor do
line.
I think I will for a while.
I got it. Moving to position. Got the target.
Roger. Target marked.
Got
Lost
him.
visual on the target.
That's one
God
down.
damn it, Isabel. I feel like... You know, I don't know what I feel like. I feel like I'm sick of having little to no options. Again, having $100 would probably buy out that storage space, and then that'd be made. I'd have so much space that would probably run a little bit better. It wouldn't be jam-packed, and the storage space wouldn't be in the red. Because, you know, it's in the blue up until you start overusing the storage, and then it goes into the red zone. Starts turning red. So that would be pretty worth investing in. It's kind of tricky. Not really. Just need a little mini... You know those screwdrivers you use for sunglasses? Or eyeglasses? You get those, you pop them in the back of your laptop, install the storage. It's not too hard either. I've already done it once myself. It's paying for it that's the problem. It's also making sure it's compatible, that's the other issue. But if you type in your laptop number, name, etc., it'll tell you that it's compatible.
We got a Sicario near the helipad. See?
I got a third.
I think at least the Silent Hill 2 Deluxe version is still on sale for $39.95 at the PS Store. Oh yeah? Well, you guys remember something really effed up? I don't have the money for that. I got like $36, I think. Let me check. Because I got my Cash App. Open another tab. I got $36.93. Convenient, isn't it? But then if I buy that game, then I can't afford food for like the next 6 or 7 days. Gotta love my life. Really do. I love the options God gave me. Gotta really know what that master plan is. Let's be broke to the ends of time. Never enjoy life at all because it's too expensive to enjoy life. And then watch every conceivable option of happiness pass me by, all because I have to afford how to survive. Surviving has been more priority. Shut the fuck up. Sandoval needs to shut up. I can't stand his voice. Yeah, that's been the fun of it. That's what's been actually entertaining about it all, is that I'm sitting here trying to survive, make ends meet. Because you know you have to buy toilet paper. That is, you can't wipe your ass with your clothes. You can't flush paper towels down the drain, and then you have to buy paper towels too, right? That has been the stupidity of it. Is that I have been so busy trying to make ends meet, and every single time something comes along, it's like, you want to buy this? I can't. Priorities, unfortunately. If I had money to burn, I wish I was making millions of dollars, like Moist Critical or Asmongold. I mean, you know Asmon's secretly rich. That guy's gotta have money. I mean, the amount of videos he does, the views he brings in, you know he's fucking loaded. You know he is.
Got it. Moving.
I wish I had money to burn like that. That's why Moist Critical can play any game and react to any game, because he can actually afford them. And I'm like, fuck, man. There'll be a day someday where we get there. There will be a day someday where we get to that point where we can afford a game we want. We get rich playing video games. It's not really the dream, though. Like, I mean, to an extent it is, because it's an ideal life. You sit in your ass, you play video games, you chill with a chat, you make money doing it. It's not exactly, it's a very ideal situation. Unfortunately, it's going to be a long time before we ever get to that point. That is the stupidity of it. I mean, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. I think I'm just a little bit perturbed by earlier still. I don't know why that bothers me and pisses me off. So who cares if some loser is just going to tell you, you don't try.
I'll drive.
All because they don't see any level of success yet. Who cares what they think? You know, I think what it is, I'm just sick and tired of people dragging me down. I would like to see somebody show up and say, hey man, you got this. Hey, I usually don't hear people say that either. Like, yeah, I got a few good people in my audience, don't get me wrong, but I guess I just don't hear enough encouragement lately. There's a that truck behind us, we don't have time to stop. I mean, sometimes it's words of encouragement, but there's a lot more negativity than there is encouragement. You know what I mean? find myself just saying, why the fuck am I even trying? That is the truth of it. That is the stupidity of it, too. It's like, you know, there are days, guys, where I just want to give up. Like with work, hands down, I want to give up looking for work. I really do. Because how much time am I gonna spend looking? You know what I mean? Like, am I supposed to look forever? I'm gonna spend the rest of my life looking for work, knowing nobody in the employment field wants me. Yeah, that's a great way to spend your life. I'm gonna spend every waking moment looking for a job, knowing it's never gonna fucking work because our current economy says we don't want to hire white people. Well, imagine setting yourself up for constant failure like that. Yeah, that's how I want to spend the rest of my life. Absolutely miserable and being rejected nonstop. Yeah, I don't think people understand how fucked up that can... I don't think people realize how much that can fuck you up. That can fuck you up a lot. It's like being told by women nonstop that you're not wanting, you're not good enough, and you're not attractive. It's like, it gets you. Shut the fuck up, Sam Fisher. Go back to your fucking Splinter Cell game. We'll be playing that at some point, I promise.
Remember, don't be seen, don't be heard, and don't drop any bodies.
Just for that, we're dropping 20 bodies. Count it with me, guys. I gotta find people to drop before we can count, I know, but like still. You gotta count with me. When we drop these 20 bodies on behalf of that cunt Sam Fisher, you gotta count them, okay? I wanna see numbers in my chats. I wanna see everyone dropping the numbers as we go. We go from 20 down to 1, okay?
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Hostiles? That's what I wanna fucking hear. Let's get these bodies and drop them on behalf of that cunt Sam Fisher. Oh. Count with me, guys. 1, 2. That's 2. I want to see 2s in my chat. Sorry. I hate Sam Fisher. I hate him so much. But I love him. I love him, though, in Splinter Cell. In Splinter Cell, he was good. This game, he had no business being in this game. All right, guys. This will count. Drop that body! Can you hurry up, Metis?
Target marked.
Cap his ass.
No target. Repeat.
He's dead. He's dead. That's 3. I want to see 3s. I don't see a 3. Where the fuck are my 3s at? trying to make this fun, guys. I'm sorry. Anyway. No 3s? Where's my 3s at? If I have to go across the room and enter a 3 into my live chat, I swear to God, you're all grounded. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Nice.
I know I'm a little bit toxic today, but I'm stressed, okay? Luckily, this has been less of a bitch fest and more of a game fest, but still. Alright, we gotta get 17 more bodies on behalf of that cunt Sam Fisher. Oh, that'll be body number 15, I'm sure. Let's see.
Watch out. Place is ringing an alarm.
No, it's not.
Alarm is off.
Drop that body. That's 4. Do I see 4s in my chat? No. God, our chat is dead.
HVT spotted. Looks like a top Sicario. Time to have a chat with him about his career choices.
That's 5. Seriously, no 5s in my chats? What's up with you guys? You were all talking a minute ago.
Silencio. Marche.
Bringing this guy up the stairs. That's 6.
There's fire, there's brimstone, and then there's me. I've got half a mind to burn you down
and
salt
the
earth where your ashes
starting to get
fall.
5s now. We're on 6 now. Drop a 6. Drop a 6.
I will spare you.
I need countdown so I know where I'm at.
Compassion.
Because I
I'll
have
spare
terrible
you because I
memory.
want you to tell your friends that their apocalypse is coming and they'd better start to pray. Think that sent the right message?
I bet he fucking pissed
That counts
himself.
as 7.
His own
That
people
counts
are
as
gonna be
7.
laughing at him over this. Imagine what the rebels are gonna do.
Get the rebel ops here.
We got the address for a cartel network station. Let's get on it.
No, I'm not doing that. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta drop.
Shit, we got a sniper.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
That's 8. Dropping them bodies. 9. Son of a shit.
Grenade, watch out!
10.
Find some cover fast.
Why? Just why? Are we on 10 now? I lost count.
Get
11.
the fuck down. Roger, let me get in position.
Hurry the fuck up. 12. 13. 14. Hurry the fuck up, Isabel. It's not hard to hit this guy. You hear they call me chingada.
Grenade,
15.
move, move, move!
Grenade, grenade!
16. 17. 18. 19.
Destroyed.
20. We did it, guys. Dropped 20 bodies on that behalf of that cunt, Sam Fisher. Because in this game, he sucks. He is really... Splinter Cell itself, though, is really good. I want to stress that. Splinter Cell is worth the playthrough. It's just not in this game. Alright. Let's see. There he is. Dropping them bodies. Sam Fisher's like, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Look at all these green things we have to go get, too. I like how we just blew him to smithereens.
They're settling down. Must think we backed off.
We got more tangos coming in.
It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
Assholes missed us. They're going the wrong way.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Shit, they spotted us.
Frag out.
Like Sesame Street. Oh, yeah.
Sniper up
Roger
there.
that. Moving.
I got eyes on the sniper.
Chopper incoming. Chopper, hit
We
the
got a
dirt.
sniper. Get down.
We got the fucking helo.
Are they seriously coming up the stairs? They'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw. Remember, guys, gotta kick him in the balls. That's the way to deal with these punk-ass bitches. I was gonna say the N-word, but then I thought that wouldn't be fitting. These people are Mexican. Alright. I'm kidding, alright? I'm not a racist. I was just joking. It's not racist if you were joking. Imagine you call someone the N-word hard R to their face. They're like, oh. And you're like, I'm just kidding. They're like, oh, alright. That makes it better. That would just be, wow. Society is quite something. What else we got here?
They're coming right at us.
We got 2 King Star files, and I really don't know if I want to. They're coming at us? That's fine. Give a little hug, a little kiss. Pat them on their ass, send them on their way. Let's see. Possibly weed. Weed? Huh. Interesting. Let's go into the Blair Witch's house. I find it amazing that in Bolivia there's no such thing as ladders.
The government still hasn't sent any officials out to deal with the aftermath of what is widely considered in Bolivia as the worst wildfires of the decade. Thousands of homes were destroyed as the fire raged throughout La Cruz. And we've been able to independently confirm that over 200 people were killed by the blaze, with many more injured. Despite the outcry from the
those
injured
little
and
skits
their
and stuff where they have
families, the
numbers of things
government
being
has
counted
done
out.
little
Yeah.
so far to respond to the disaster. Santa Blanca Esperanza, the NGO founded by the Santa Blanca cartel, seems to be the only ray of sunshine in this dark night. Many of their members have come to the aid of the injured and displaced, and the NGO
Okay. Yo,
has
cartel
proposed
gunmen,
distributing
on the bridge.
over $1 million in aid to those in need. We'll be sure to keep you up to date on this story.
How many were on a chopper? A lot. 40 people were in the helicopter. I might start doing that on occasion. I might just randomly start counting out enemies every time we're in this region. Because, you know, we're going to have to come to this region a few times. I know that when you're New Barchevos, one of the guys, El Popo, is in this region when you get to him finally. So I know that we're going to have to come back to La Cruz a few times. Like, this region's popular, I guess, for boss fights. Or final enemies, right? Oh, not that way. Gotta find some way. Oh, you did not have to do this. Did anyway.
Shit, we've been spotted. Target acquired. Stay.
Shoot him.
I'm shooting these fuckers. Enemy down.
Alright, where are we going? This way. Let's see. It's 28, assuming there was people in the chopper. Los Negros. Yes, very much so. Very much so. If they're gonna call us a gringo, we're gonna call them a negra. Negra! What the? Negra means black. It's Spanish, I promise. You gotta roll your R when you say it that way. It doesn't. Otherwise, it sounds like a racist thing. La negra.
Oh, that was messy as shit.
You guys just learned some Spanish if you think about it. I think that's what that means. Hold on, let me look it up. Maybe make sure I didn't just say a racist word on YouTube.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner. Around the parking area.
La Negra. Oh, yeah, there's a few places with that name, too. Translation. It means the black. The black. La Black. Wow. Well, you're learning some Spanish, right, guys? It's always good learning another custom language, because then when you do... Jesus fucking Christ. When you learn Spanish, you become bilingual. We become bilingual, boom, that happens, and then you, you can talk to Spanish chicks, and they think that you're sexy because you know their language. Nothing sexier than Spanish. I'm talking on my ass. I'm not entirely sure if all it works. You know why? Because I haven't talked to a Latina in years. Are Latinas still a thing, or did they go extinct? It says suspected.
Get down before they see you.
Oh, there's a guy in here. I guess information guys don't count, I guess? That's bullshit.
They're looking in the wrong place. We're clear.
He didn't tip me when I delivered his pizza. Let's see. Do we want to take the sports car? No. Sports cars in this game. I don't like sports cars. Fun fact, guys. I don't like sports cars at all. Just not a fan of them. Like, if I were to get a car, ever, I would not want a Lamborghini. I just feel like that's too much to maintain. It's kind of fucked up, right? Everybody's like, get a sports car, man. It's fancy. It shows you have a lot of money. I'm like, women might like fast cars. It's true. But I don't. And if I don't like that fast car, I'm not going to be happy when the woman's in the car. So, oh, hold on. Problem solved. That's why I don't want to ever own a sports car. Let's say I got billions of dollars somehow. You never know in this economy. You really don't at this point. Well, let's say I got billions of dollars and I could buy myself any car that I wanted. It would not be a sports car. Well, nah, a sports car, I guess, is dependable. It's dependent, not dependable. It's dependent on what you consider a sports car. Fast, flashy, Lambo style, I guess, to an extent. I could never own that. I could never. It's too much maintenance. It just sounds like a pain in the ass. Plus, if I go fast in that car, I'm going to crash. How I drive in games is probably how I would end up driving in real life. Because, life imitates art and all that. I'm not trying to be messed up about it. It's just like I'm confident that my driving would be that bad. If it's like in the game, it's acceptable because you don't have to pay that premium insurance. In GT Online, you do, which is really screwed up. Like GTA, they took it to another level of immersion. Like you have to pay insurance in your car. Did you know that? Did you know that in GTA, if you get a car, you have to put a tracker and insurance on it? That is insane. But, we're not in GTA, so I can mess up these cars at least. And I could never do a sports car because I would crash that shit so fucking fast it's not even funny. They're like, dude, you literally pulled out your driveway and it's destroyed. Yeah.
There might be some.
You gave me a fast car. What do you expect? So, honestly, I don't think I could ever do a sports car. Or fast car, whatever. A Lambo. Could ever do a Lambo. There you go. Make it easy, right? Just would never want to. See, I don't know. I think most of them identify as white now since the lines have blurred a lot lately. What are you talking about? I feel like you're delayed in the video, like you're behind a little bit or something, because I don't even know what we were talking about to warrant that response. Probably something racist. Was it the La Negra thing? No, I was talking about colors, and we're talking about how to say colors in Spanish. It had nothing to do with race. That's my excuse. What's yours? Where is this thing at? There's a green thing somewhere around here.
Hey, ¿qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Black Mesa? I'd rather have some loud, uncomfortable, decommissioned military vehicle than a sports car. That's why I drive an old Jeep. See, that's what I would be into. I've said this in the past. I'd rather have a Jeep. You know why? Because they're rugged. They can do off-roading. They're also not as terrible to maintain. I mean, they can be if you don't know what the hell you're doing. But for me, I feel like a Jeep or any military-style vehicle, for that matter, like that's where I'm at because I like that aesthetic. Plus, military vehicles are meant to last, and it's meant to be. They're meant to get dirty. So, yeah, I agree, 100%. Sports cars are a gigantic waste. My father was into them and told about owning one someday, etc. And no, I could never do it. If your father wants to own one, more power to him. I'm over here saying, hell no, on my end. Let's see. We're going to go here now, and I don't know where the nearest town is. Here it is. Okay. I love my Jeep. Very simple to work on and looks great dirty. Oh, yeah, I would imagine. F-150 is the best truck, says D-Chat. I've heard that. I've actually heard F-150s are pretty good. I'm not sure. I've never owned one myself, but I've heard good things, so. Yeah, generally, that's why if you see me in a video game, yeah, I'll trash a Lambo. Hands down, I'll trash a Lambo. But I won't drive it like I respect it. There's no respect for Lamborghinis as far as me in video games. We should play GT Online. Like when GTA 6 comes out, we have to do GTA 6 Online. Because you know I'm going to work my way up to getting a sports car and then trash the fuck out of it intentionally just because I can. No, it's messed up though. I played GTA 5 Online for like, God, 6 years. I was one of those really dedicated players too. For about 6 years, and then everyone I knew started dropping off because they were getting bored, and because that one person that ruined all the fun for us a while back. I don't want to get into that on this channel, but someday maybe. But I don't really think today's the day. Anyway, I had people I knew on there, and some of them were toxic trash, and some of them were good people. And toxic trash kind of weed out the good people, and toxic trash didn't stick around. And but before everyone started splitting off, we played GTA religiously. And one of those things that I always thought was funny is that in GTA 5 Online, you pay insurance for your car. I think it's a one-time thing. I'm not sure, because you also get charged bills. Like the game charges you for your properties, your electric, your gas, electric, and water, everything. I have yet to ever see anyone use water. Well, actually, no, you do use water in the showers. Some people play that game and their character never showers, but it's not like it matters because you don't get dirty or nothing. I mean, you do. You're covered in blood and shit. You have to shower to get it off, but beyond that, it's like it's not really that big of a component. But you do pay bills in GTA Online, and one of them I think might be your insurance, which is insane to me. Like, they really went above and beyond for immersion. Shut up the damn radio. What are you doing, Sean? No, leave it off. Leave off the radio. It's not interesting in this region. Can someone move their damn freaking car? Alright. But yeah, generally, GTA is one of those things that they took a lot of steps towards immersion. They even added drug dealers in the streets you can sell your drugs to. Which kind of defeated the purpose of cell missions after a point, but it was alright. Let's see. An old military issued Soviet UAZ would be very crazy. That is Barb's truck. You said what happened to the Latina women these days or something. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Okay. Yeah, you were delayed, I think, in the video, maybe. I'm not sure. Because that was a bit ago. Yeah, I haven't seen a Latina woman in God knows how long. I've been in Michigan for about 5 years. I haven't seen any. Well, one or two maybe. But it's like, oh fuck, it is pouring out. Alright. It's okay. It won't get in here. Although I have a nice cold breeze now. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Latina women. I haven't seen Asians at all. But there are no Asians in Michigan at all. It's all overweight white women. There's nothing wrong with overweight or white women. It's just, that's all I've seen. That's all I've seen. Like, huh? Where did everybody go?
The lieutenant's on the run.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't need the lieutenant. Apparently, that's a lot of the Midwest. Apparently, I just find that insane.
Drone is airborne.
Coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I copy. Engaging tangos. That guy's history.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving. Got the target.
Got him.
That tango's down. That's one less bad guy.
That is really pouring
We're
out.
in a target-poor environment.
Cool. Let's go get our shit.
Clear on this side.
This will go nice with my boots. These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Yeah, we got one King file, and I think that might be everything at that point. No, there's one more King file. We'd have to go here, and I really don't want to do that because that area sucks. Oh wait, we have this too. I really don't want to do that other area. Like the SBS 12 shotgun is really good. Like really, it's the best shotgun in the game. But the problem is that Sam Fisher spot. And I feel like dealing with that bullshit. So what we're gonna do, it's 9:30 a.m. If we head over there now, we can do it. It's not really 9:30 a.m. by the way, just that time in the game. You guys liking the playthrough?
I'll pilot.
I'm on. Let's go.
Oh, Pablo's coming with us. I really don't know if I want Pablo coming with us. Because where we're going, we can't have anyone call our spot. Apparently, so far it's fun. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So this is where we gotta go. This little base down here. We have until dark. I think it's about 5 p.m. to do this. Which would be 5:30 be. Okay, we gotta pull up quietly along the. Pablo, get out. I felt bad shooting him, but enjoying it? There you go. I felt bad shooting Pablo in the back and the side of the head. He was like my little brother. But like, you know, I just didn't want him going out and alerting the Unidogs, so may he rest in peace. May Pablo rest in peace, guys. He was a good man, despite the fact that he was also a liability. Any enemy activity? We just gotta get past this fence and then we're good. We gotta get the shotgun on one side of it, and then we gotta get both sides. Fucking, we don't do this. Alright, we can do this. I love the grass and the trees right here. Very beautiful landscape. Let's see. Here's the end of the fence. You think they would fence it in properly. Okay, how much time do we have? 10 o'clock? We got about 7 hours. Should be able to close this out in 7 hours. Yes, back to the subject of wheels. Either a truck or a van. I like truck because when you tow a trailer behind it with business stuff, if you own something like a roof agency or plumbing, or in my case, an electrician or window cleaner, once upon a time. Oh, yeah? I think a truck would be nice because you could roll a camper behind it. Camper would be ideal. Okay, we got one guy right here.
Sniper up in the tower. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Fuck.
Hey, an Unidad soldier.
Where you got him?
By the helipad.
Got another tango. And baby makes 3.
We're gonna have to go inside.
Moving to position.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for
Eyes
us.
on the target.
I need to get to a better position.
Hurry up, meet us.
Lost the target.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Alarm over here. We've got the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in. Down. You're giving yourself away.
Copy. Target marked.
Roger that. Target marked. Kill confirmed.
¿Hay movimiento?
Movimiento. Okay, hopefully he doesn't spawn in again.
I got a 3rd target. He makes 5.
I'm gonna pull out, 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 pull out.
Drone's being jammed.
Pull out. There we go. We're in.
Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position. Copy that. Moving.
Eyes on the target.
Don't cap.
Target acquired.
I got it.
Recap.
Moving to position.
Hurry the fuck up.
Say the word.
Captain.
Enemy down.
Alright. Pull out. Fuck, they found a dead body. They found a dead body. Okay. We're in poopy-doo. We are in a lot of poopy-doo.
Moving
Cap,
to position.
I need to get to a better position.
Oh, I'm hearing
Moving to a
rolling
better
thunder.
position.
Copy.
I'm
Target
rolling
marked.
thunder, pouring
Roger
rain.
that. Target ready to fire.
Cap them.
Fuck. Engaging. Target is down.
No more. They're good. We can now officially move in.
We done? Shit. Kind of got all excited there.
We should be able to move in now. Okay. Did they all just respawn? Fucking Sam Fisher.
Looks like a grenade.
Son of a bitch. Forgot they fucking did that. You know what? Open up the guns.
Call Packatari for some reinforcements. Fire.
This.
Roger.
Fuck, all they wanted to do was get the collectibles, but Sam Fisher had to rape the fucking map with his fucking Splinter Cell ass.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
Do it! I told you to do it.
Sniper out there.
God damn it. Unidot alert is on. We might as well just go right on in at this
Shit.
point.
Take cover. Sniper. Get down. Hey, move.
God damn it. Damn it. Damn. 2017 was a great year for games, I remember. Oh yeah, 100%. Still, from what I heard, F-150 still is the workhorse and most dependable. Got an older Jeep and it's easy to maintain, just had a manual transmission back then.
Took you so long.
I'd only drive a vehicle with a manual transmission. D-Chat says the one with the circular headlights, or was the 1992 one used in Jurassic Park? More of the T-Rex chasing them. That was a good movie.
Awesome.
We're going to have to get the absolute F out of H before long. This is going to be terrible. So now we need to go across the way and grab that thing from the tower that keeps respawning enemies.
Wounded that bird on patrol. Watch out.
Got one.
Can we,
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
running. What's everyone's favorite cookie? I think Oreos are alright. Don't think about it too much, but Oreos are good. Alright, let's go. Get rid of this thing. Looks like they lost track of where we're at. Ooh, rolling thunder. Alright, we got everything from this region, I think. Yep, all all the collectibles. 10, 3, 3. Oh, there's a skill point. We gotta go down here. And then to Floro de Oro we shall go.
We got a fucking man down.
No love for shortbread. Shortbread's alright. I haven't had shortbread in a long time though. Is a helicopter inside? It is. Okay. Let's
No
go.
more tangos here.
Man down. Yo, man down.
Oh, brownies are good too. Can someone revive Metis or Weaver? I'm not sure why they keep going down. Ginger snaps also underrated. Oh, those are actually pretty
Really
good.
ought to let me drive.
No, Metis, you're not driving. Let's see. 1995, following year of the YJ production square headlights. That's cool. Ooh, moon pies are also good. Cookies are awesome. Now I think about it. Everyone on?
Fuck, get away from there.
Fly out, fly out. Oh god. Where's this thing at? This way? Is my teammates all swimming at parachutes? They are, okay. As long as they're okay, that's all that matters. They're like, we blew them out of the sky, they're gone. That was. I agree, Isabel, that was terrible. Alright, let's go to the next place, and then we're going to go to Floro de Oro, which is right there. Holy shit. It's like Thor himself is in the sky. Let's see, how do I want to do this? We can go to Santa Elena. That might be easier, actually. Let's do that. Let's go to Santa Elena. So what game should we play after this? Because we're not going to be playing this much longer. We only got like a few more regions to do. It's weird. We're like halfway done, maybe. I also feel like I want to... I have like $36, and I know I could buy a pizza with that. No. That would last me about 2 days tops, though. Really gotta conserve my food options.
Marking target. Watch the background.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place.
Let's see.
I'll drive.
I guess I can make a couple burgers later. I regret eating. I regret buying so many hamburger patties. I mean, it lasted me the whole month like we were hoping it would. Because normally when we buy things, it doesn't last. Bag of chips, that's like 5 days tops. Depending on how much you're eating at a time, right? They just don't last. Hamburgers, we bought enough to last a whole month. And I'm like, asking myself, am I really going to want to eat hamburgers the rest of my life? They're good, don't get me wrong, but I'm a little bit sick of hamburgers. I notice when you buy literal junk food, like cookies, chips, things of that nature, they don't last very long. Like, they don't fill you up. Hamburgers, it's like if you have 2 for a meal, kind of fills you up to an extent. Depends what you're eating with it. Fries don't last, though. But they don't give you enough. And then, drinks. Make best friends with water. It will last longer. Here we are. Where's anyone stand on Fig Newtons? Those are pretty good. Healthy, but good. Although healthy's not always bad. I don't know if they're healthy. You would think they're healthy with all the fruits in it.
I asked the rebels from Tango number 3.
Okie dokie. We got a couple options here. We could bomb rush this. The only vehicle he has is that
car's
one.
got an alarm.
If we get rid of that car and that helicopter, there's no way for him to get out. And then he's stuck here with us.
I got the C4 primed.
The lieutenant's escaping. Opening fire.
Open fire.
Get ready.
And
Fire.
deal with that.
Called the rebels
Roger
for
that.
reinforcements. Coopere todo saldrá bien.
No! No! God, no!
Fuck a fatal bullet.
Son of a
Can't
bitch.
scare a corpse.
Committed suicide. I never saw that coming, actually. He's like, let me just drop this grenade right now. That or he's an idiot. I'm not sure what happened. Fucking Christ, man.
Good. We all in one piece?
Get the hell out of this region. I like brownies, discussions, cookies. More akin to cake. I guess that's true. I feel like oatmeal cookies, with or without raisins, get short shrift. Like Fig Newtons, grew up with them, not really good, but not bad either. They're okay. Remember, they're sort of off-brands of this something, I can't read that word, outlet that used to be near my dad's house. Okay, they tend to be served with them, so I tend to conflate them. I guess in a way, it's kind of true. Brownies would be more like cake. I mean, to an extent, I guess it depends on how you do it, to be honest. I think it's honestly how you do it. Like, brownies could be like cookies, but then they could also be like cake at the same time. Cake's a little more fluffy most of the time.
We're good.
Alright, let's say, we're near Florida Oro, might as well move in. Not that I really want to. I really don't want to do Florida Oro. Florida Oro is a horrible region, filled with horrible people, and horrible things. And I can't mark this, okay. Well, what I can do is fly to Nupuku. Let's see. Let's see, oatmeal cookies can go many ways. I like oatmeal raisin myself. It's probably my favorite besides sugar cookies. Even sugar cookies probably go down a rank to oatmeal raisin. I don't know why I like oatmeal raisin though. Something about it just tastes good. Alright guys, we are spotted in the first second of spawning in. We got ammo, we're good. Alright guys, welcome to Floro de
Oro.
Oro.
Look around here for some intel?
We've already had the talk with Karen on the last video. We don't really need to do all that, but if we want to, we might as well. Let's just do it. King Sir Files, let's do the briefing again, just because we are new to this and we're finally doing it.
Major General Barrow is a patriot. He runs UNIDAD, the Bolivian military police force from main operating base Jaguar in Flor de Oro. When Santa Blanca first arrived in Bolivia, they went to war with UNIDAD. Innocent civilians got caught in the crossfire. The death toll was tremendous. Barrow had seen a lot of death in his life and was desperate to bring peace back to his country.
Wow.
So he brokered a backroom deal between El Sueño and the Bolivian government. UNIDAD agreed to look the other way and let Santa Blanca run their business. In exchange, the cartel promised to keep their killings to a minimum. Obviously, the results have been a mixed bag. The relationship between Santa Blanca and Unidad is tense. Now that Bolivia has become a full-fledged narco state, I believe he is starting to regret his decision. Major General Barrow is either one of our most dangerous enemies or our greatest ally. There's only one way to find out which.
All right, give me a second. I'm looking for food. All right. Yo!
Hola, ¿qué tal? You hear anything about the cartel of the Sicarios around here? Gracias.
Let's see, where are we going? We got 63 skills. We can only do so many of them. Zoom.
Unidad's darkest secrets are hidden on a server at Mob Jaguar. Infiltrate the base, hack the server, and get me those files. I'm gonna turn these assholes inside out.
That's a dark image. She's gonna turn assholes inside out. That means she's gonna, like, prolapse or buttholes or something?
Let's go.
We'll really do that Unidad on the mini map. Coming mighty
up on
close
Unidad's
to.
main operating base.
I'm seeing rail lines coming in and out. Watchtowers, warehouses. Is that a heliport?
If Bowman's intel is up to snuff, the data center's somewhere underground. Let's go find the basement.
Gotta love that we're driving on this soccer mom van. All right.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Hit the dirt! Helicopter!
Big roll clear, man.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Holy shit.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper up in the tower. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
You can hit that generator, we'll be in business.
Is that an air defense system?
Yeah, looks like it. There's another one. I guess I can't load in that far so we can see it.
Drone is airborne.
This is where we're supposed to go, right here.
Eyes on a grunt. He's alone.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving.
Let me find a good position. Target acquired.
Gotta be some way in. We're in.
Data center may be down here. Let's see where this tunnel leads us. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
¿Están listos para el trabajo de mañana?
Debería de estar patrullando la zona ya.
Todo esto? No tengo idea, hermano. Si me pregunta, creo que esto va a durar años y años.
¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo se siente? Lo veo mal.
Estamos muy lejos del cuartel. Ya hace hambre.
Hug. Me down.
¿No cree que el gobierno debería apoyar más?
Usted no debe preguntar ni opinar de eso, ¿entiende? ¿Por qué no se reportó ayer? ¿Qué ocurrió?
¿Están listos para el trabajo de mañana?
Carajo, no nos dejan salir francos.
¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo se siente? Lo veo mal.
¿Qué le preocupa? ¿Qué trae en mente?
Here's a flash crash for these hombres.
Tango's following the noisemaker.
Estoy seguro que están aquí.
¿Quién está ahí?
Sé que acá anda.
¿Están aquí?
Creo que vi a alguien. No era nada. No hay enemigos a la vista.
¿Alguien se metió en la zona?
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
We're good.
Looks good. Come on.
Well, the first thing we should probably do is call it some backup.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. Yo, placing a mine over here. I'm placing a mine for our Sicario friends. Wait, let me place a mine. Here's the terminal with access to the main system. I'm in. Pull security while I upload all these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Ready? Open fire.
Roger that.
I asked the rebels to do data transferring. Maintain the perimeter.
Este es un aviso para todas las unidades. Nos han disparado.
Estén atentos ante tropas enemigas.
Kill confirmed.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Maybe because it's on easy, it doesn't suck as bad. Normally, oh, here they come. They do not disappoint.
We poked the hornet's nest.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy. Taking the shot.
That's it, we're clear.
"19 seconds.
No targets present.
Would you consider meringues and macaroons to be cookies? I would think so. That would make sense to me.
We're good. Bowman's got everything worth getting. Let's go.
Let's get the F out of H. Let's see, how do we get out of here? Do we have another vehicle? Not that way. Not that way. For the love of God, not that way.
We're good. You all in one piece?
As long as we don't go back that way, we should be fine. Let's see.
Por aquí los americanos.
This way it is. Actually.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Por aquí están los gringos.
I'm moving to position.
Moving to a good sight
Hold up.
line.
Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired. Lost my target.
How'd you lose your target?
Got the target. I don't have a
I'm engaging tangos.
He's down.
Por aquí están los gringos.
That's it, we're clear.
This way should be safer.
Target spotted.
Get back before they make you.
I'm trying to avoid eye contact with the unidots.
Hold up, we can spot you.
Okay, now we just need to figure out a road out of here. The main road's over there.
We pulled some interesting intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That dog will hunt.
We also found information that assets we have placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to an Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
We got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack. We got the position for a supply drop. Now we just have to check to see if it's still there.
Welcome back, 1989. How you doing, bro?
I got a target carrying submachine guns. The drone is up. Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed.
Moving to position. Copy. Target marked.
Got another tango.
Need to get to a better position.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
Okay, we're cool.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
Guys, when 1989 is here, all Karen subject to simulation. Okay, let it be known. Oh yeah. He's just talking cookies. As long as he's chill, we don't have no issues.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Back it up. Back it up.
Okay, we need to figure out how to get on the other side of this fence without getting spotted.
We got bad guys.
How close?
Yo, eyes on the grunt.
Tell me where.
Near the mortar. I'm Getting a position. Target acquired. Standing by. Got him. He's down.
Sniper, top of the tower. Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians.
I got one Unidad soldier.
I don't see him.
There, next to the mortar.
Hear that? You hear that? There he is.
I'm moving to position.
Let's knock this thing out.
I've got the target.
Pepperidge Farm is fine right now, guys. No need to... It doesn't seem to be a problem, so...
Target is down.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Is that an air defense system?
Yes, it is, Midas. Yes, it is. Oh, ice cream between cookies would be really good.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Grab this. Grab the weapons. And then we'll grab this. There's a Kingstar file somewhere in this building.
We got a grunt all by his lonesome, by the helipad.
We'll deal with them. Actually, a nice little setup.
My chief combat trainer tells me he's had trouble receiving your assistance in Montuyok. General Barro, the conditions of our agreement are very simple. My people need security. Unidad provides it. No one in Bolivia gets hurt. And Unidad has kept the agreement to the letter. To the letter of the agreement, but perhaps not in the spirit.
Unidad will provide you with security in Montuyok and wherever else you may need it in Bolivia. Pero Buchar demanded that we pursue rebels into Peru. At the very least, I must respect the borders of a sovereign nation. You must comprehend the consequences of Bolivian military forces crossing the borders into Peru.
To pursue enemies of the Peruvian
I'm getting a
government.
position.
Let me get in
General,
position.
you are making excuses
Eyes on the
for the
target.
laziness of your
Target acquired.
subordinates.
Standing by.
Perhaps Unidad's
Got
culture
both.
is too hierarchical.
Got it.
Your organization might benefit from a decentralized command structure. Naturally, if you're not the man to implement this restructuring initiative, perhaps I can speak with my friends in La Paz. Should they persuade El Presidente to find a suitable replacement for you?
Sniper up in the tower.
We are both caballeros, Sueño. You may speak plainly with me, and I will speak with my men. I will encourage them to be
Sniper,
more
top of the
creative
tower.
in their problem solving.
Bueno. Unidad will only improve in quality as its outlook adjusts.
I'll alert the rebels so they can collect this. Good work, team.
Next time, can you tell them to get their own fucking groceries?
Let me find a good position.
Got the target.
Roger that. Target marked.
Got them both.
Target eliminated.
Alright, let's see. Anything else we need here? We got this, and we got a gun, it looks like. MK-17. Yeah, let's go do it. We can worry about the other thing later. The intel.
Heads up, hostile presence. All good, all clear.
I got eyes on an HVT.
Hey, an Unidad soldier. Right by the mortar.
Sniper up in the tower. Sniper, top of the tower. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper up
I'm
in the
moving to
tower.
position.
Enemy spotted.
I've got the target.
10
I
sighted.
need to get to a better
Shit,
position.
I gotta find a good position.
Target acquired.
Ready. Call the shot.
Captain.
Fire, fire, fire!
He's gone.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Okay, we're still good.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving.
I need a better position.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Last thing I need
Eyes
is
on the
rebels.
target.
Target marked.
Say the word, boss.
Get them. Last thing I need is those rebels giving me my
That guy's
position.
missed.
I guess we'll go get this intel though, which is for here. Butterscotch salted caramel is as far as I would go. Never had that. I read a spicy cookie, or a cookie with potato chips and pretzels baked in, and a salty sugary top. There's been a few that I've had that are pretty good like that. Can't remember what flavor it was, but I remember it was that mix of things. Alright, so it looks to me like we gotta go up here. What time is it? 4:01 a.m. Let's see. Got a mission here to get. Mission there. This is the mole. Locate the unit captain without being detected. And then this one is trail the general. Locate the rebel lieutenant.
We got a chopper coming in.
We'll be fine. Actually, no.
Ah, I can use this.
Let's see where we're going next.
Deploying drone.
Okie dokie. Let's go to Alpha and go to that other mission location. Always really been into chill lemon pork rinds. Ooh, those are pretty good. Chili lemon, those are pretty good. That's what's up.
¡Viva la guerrilla! Sí, compa, te invito. Celebremos. ¡Viva la revolución!
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm good. Crank it.
Let's go right
One of
here.
our agents within Unidad has been exposed. A cartel operative is set to meet with his Unidad contact to give up the agent's identity. We can't let that happen. Follow the Unidad officer to his meet and eliminate the operative.
Drone is airborne. Sniper, top of
Moving
the
to
tower.
position.
Let me find a good position.
Copy. Target marked.
Roger. Target acquired.
Captain.
That Tango's down.
We got a couple of fronts here. Over there, in the bunker.
Confirming target as La Unidad contact. It's gonna lead us to the Santa Blanca informer. Let's keep this clean and by the numbers.
Diga, you have something good this time. That last chip was mierda. Yankee spies in la unidad? How many? Listo. $10,000. No, I can't meet there. Meet me at the shack in the mountains. Bueno.
I wonder how many assets Bowman has out here.
Hell, if they're playing on our team, I'm not gonna complain when we gotta go save them.
True. You find the Unidad captain and kill the cartel informer he meets with. I got eyes on the Santa Blanca informer. Let's take him out. The lieutenant's trying to escape.
They're onto us. Watch out.
Tango down, tango down. Cartel informer is dead. Our Nox and La Unidad are safe.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Pulling out. Alright, cool. Now what? Now we have one more way. Teabag the house.
Opening.
Let's see if we can
Fire on these fuckers.
grab this location. Alright, and then we could probably go over here. Unidad just do not care if you fly that place down.
Searching this location for intel.
Alright, and now we're gonna fly to here. And then
General Barrow's former aide is being held in an Unidad stockade. Break him out and find out what he can tell us about Barrow's current location.
that turret launcher is going to make this very difficult. See if we can do this. We can. Sweet. So we got ourselves a military base.
Damn, these guys got mortars.
Got another tango.
When do they not have mortars?
I got a third. Sniper up in the tower. I got another. That's 5. Sniper, top of the tower. Got a tango. I got eyes on a generator. I called the rebels for some indirect fire. They got no juice.
They didn't know something was up before. They sure as hell do now. We need to get to a better position.
They sure as hell ain't coming up.
Copy that. Moving.
Target acquired.
Put a cap in that ass.
Engage. Enemy down.
We're too far away from the military shit. Oh shit. You done truck. You need a truck. Fun there.
Preparando el ataque.
Okay. Let's mark this as well.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Him.
Roger. Target acquired.
Moving to a good sight line.
Him.
Eyes on the target.
Got them both.
That's one down.
I think we're far enough away that we should be safe from all visual cues.
Deploying drone.
We got one collectible out here too. It is binocular zoom, increase max zoom by 25%. So we could zoom in really far at this point. And then we got this thing over here. It's a magazine for an assault rifle. And it looks like it'd be a gas station. Ah, fuck. Looks like we're doing Libertad next. We're in Libertad right now. We're in Libertad shooting into Floro. That's some shit. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I can make this work. Alright. Okay, they don't know we're here.
Okay, we're still all right.
Sniper up in the tower.
Moving to position. Got the target.
Sniper,
Find
top
a
of
good
the
position.
tower.
Roger that. Target marked.
Got both.
Kill confirmed.
Target spotted. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Battery's getting low. Start moving in. Ah, crap. How'd this fence get here? Oh, wait. There's no generator. That means there's no mortars. You fly right in.
I'll fly.
There shouldn't be any more, or not mortars, but missile defense. By the way, that's clearly how you get rid of the, everything, pretty much. You just gotta...
Here's target number 5.
Roger
mark
that.
him,
Let me get in position.
mark him,
Moving to a better
mark
position.
him.
Roger. Target acquired.
Copy. Target marked.
Ready to fire.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was that close. I didn't know one correct me on that.
Tenemos fuerzas hostiles en el área. Preparen el ataque. Los voy a encontrar. Fuerzas enemigas en posición para...
I called the rebels for mortar fire.
Fuego de apoyo.
Really am glad there's a guy in there.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Los enemigos siguen cerca.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
They won't see us.
Got it. moving.
I need to get to a better position.
Copy that. Moving.
Eyes on the target.
Target acquired.
Good to go.
Yeah.
I'm engaging tangos.
Damn, that guy's dead.
Siguen por aquí los americanos. Siguen en nuestro perímetro.
Moving to position.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Copy. Target marked. That's one tango down.
We're good, we're good. I see some light panels over here.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Got it. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Got the target.
I've got the target.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage.
Yeah.
That tango's down. Chopper, down, down. All clear, all clear.
Okay, let's see. I think we're safe to go in.
Enemy activity nearby.
It's fine.
¿Qué carajo, pues? What the fuck is going on here?
This should be our guy. Let's see what he knows.
Aquí no hay nada para usted.
¿Qué carajo? Who the fuck are you?
We're your best chance of stopping these motherfuckers. I'm looking for General Barrow.
Mierda. I used to be on that pendejo staff. He came to my birthday party once, but he's a cocksucker now.
Where do we find him?
No sé. I don't know where he is. But he has a daughter, the only family that viejo has left. She's a government paper pusher in some speck of a village in Flor de Oro. What the hell name does she use? Ah, Erendira. Erendira Buendia. You can use her to get to General Baru.
Gracias. Good luck.
Why'd you shoot a civilian?
Bowman. That former
Loose
Unidad
ends.
captain told us that General Barrow has a daughter who goes by the name Erendira Buendia. She's living in a village in Flor de Oro, working as a civil servant.
I've got the activity working on it now. Get a hold of the daughter. We can use her to urge General Barrow to meet with us.
She's a civilian, Bowman.
We've got her cell phone. I'm sending you the data now. You'll be able to track her yourselves. Go get her, then get her father, the general.
Solid copy.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
Just get on the fucking helicopter. Get on.
All right, good to go.
Get on, Isabel. Alright, where are we at? Oh, where? Oh, where?
The only way we're gonna get General Barrow is through his...
Not sure Bowman understands who we are, asking us to use an innocent woman as leverage.
She's one of those handlers who thinks we just do wet work.
To be clear, we are not harming this woman unless she tries to kill one of us.
Roger that.
I think we're just gonna put 2 rounds in her face just for fun. Los Relatos de Pachamama. Don't even dare ask what that is. Alright, I could do one last lieutenant. What do we even have left? You gotta do the Kingslayer file. Or, what we could do is just do all that after. Let's do this. Let's finish this up. I don't know what we were planning for next episode. All I know is it was some reason. It'd probably be Libertad. Wait, is it Libertad? Do we have to do? If it's really just that much, then does it actually count? Considering it goes all the way around the map. Maybe we could skip. No. We did mark a little bit of something here. Damn it. Libertad's fun. That's the woke black guy that nobody likes. You don't know what I'm talking about? Well, I guess we'll find out in the next episode, won't we? Locate Floro's daughter. What if I don't want to? Let's see. Checkpoint. I thought this was also Floro. Belonging to Libertad right now, which is weird because Libertad is also in Far Cry 6. Feels like they have a generalized theme for these things for a reason, or maybe it's some expanded universe thing. Far Cry and Ghost Recon all in the same universe. Could you imagine, by the way? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Keep an eye out. General's daughter should be around.
Gonna park right here. How's everybody doing? You think she's in here? What does she look like? We're looking for somebody that looks like a goody two-shoes stuck-up bitch. Start putting lead into everybody.
Bad guys in the area.
Oh, that's fine. I got a grenade launcher. We'll be okay.
We're clear over here.
We didn't need his intel.
Keep in mind, she's our only lead. We need her.
And if she don't want to help?
Like I said, she's our only lead.
Yo. Just gonna grab her and run. She's like, what are you doing? I don't want to be trafficked. I'm not trafficking you, ma'am. I'm just trying to piss off your dad. She's like, what? Like, it's not what it sounds like. I've already watched this. Alright, we're gonna put a gun to her head right here in this bathroom. Is there a door here? There we go.
Erendira, buen dia. We're looking for General Barrow.
Lo siento.
She
Mire,
is
I cannot
really
help you.
ugly.
You can and you will. We know the General is your father. We only want to meet him.
¿Qué? Why should I believe you?
Because you don't
Oh,
have
those
a
are
choice.
glasses, not wrinkles.
You
Okay.
think the cartel sicarios are bad? We are the
Shit.
people they have nightmares about.
I forgot to take my water out of the freezer. Oh, they're frozen solid.
Some
God
girls have found
damn it. It's
Americanos.
okay.
I am not hurt. They say they only want to meet.
Winner, here, hold these till they thaw.
No, I do not trust them.
I forgot they got the waters.
He says you are malos, peligrosos, but he has given me a location.
Malos. We're bad people. You have no fucking clue. Grab her. What if I put a bullet in her head? Think the father would give a crap?
Saddle up. We need General Barrow alive, but I don't expect him to be friendly. Want to get to that RV first.
Never done this with a helicopter, so I have no idea what to expect. Holt, get on. Get on, Holt. I've never done this with a helicopter, so I have no idea what to expect with it. I do know that it's not an easy mission.
This is the RP. Keep your eyes open. I don't trust the big man. General.
You Yankees are proud bastards. Bolivia did not invite you here.
Engage.
Bolivia does not want you.
You ran out somebody's cage.
Fuck us off.
Wait.
Ambush! General fucked us over. Get him! You guys ready? Fire.
Copy that.
Helicopter, get down!
You're in trouble. Get down.
Damn it. Son of a bitch. Can someone revive me? Please don't kill the general. 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 Please revive me. There's like two of you.
God damn, that was close.
You got the helo.
Vale, pendejos. Our good general knows when to surrender.
Didn't have to go down this way.
Of course it did, Captain. You threatened my daughter. My only regret is that I did not bring more soldiers.
Sir, we come to you because we need your help.
This is not how one asks for help in Bolivia.
This isn't the normal kind of help we're asking. We're working with the rebels.
Drive like hell, 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 drive like hell.
Do they treat it any worse than the Americans?
Sir, your daughter's safe. Whether or not you help us...
If we leave the region, maybe they'll leave us behind. Get in there. The general. Go this way. You're taking the very, very, very long route.
Hold on.
It's taking the frickin' scenic route. Oh, we're going right into another region. Well, now we can flip heads or tails, right?
HQ.
They expecting visitors, or are they just paranoid?
If they're flexing their muscle, it's working. Should have brought a bigger rifle.
Oh, no, they're still behind us. They're still
My
behind
daughter,
us.
she's nothing like me. She's kind where I am coarse. She thinks with her heart. I could never understand that.
I'm not sure we're supposed to understand our children. We just hope they learn from our mistakes.
She's ashamed of me, no? Ashamed of me and my mistakes? She could have hidden from my enemies in England, in España. Instead,
how the hell are we gonna get back there?
Oh, perfect. She stays in Bolivia,
Follow the road.
teaching in a poor school in a dangerous
I
area.
love GPS.
She's trying to serve my penance for me.
You're no angel,
that
sir.
car looks like
but I
shit.
think your daughter's the kind of girl who does what she wants for her own reasons.
Why else would she do such a thing? She could have lived a life of comfort, in peace.
Maybe she loves her country too much to leave it.
See, perhaps. Perhaps she's too much like me. It is not so good to be too patriotic.
Bowman, we're crossing into Malca province. Any intel on the area?
Oh shit, you should be near El Cheeto.
Is that bad, or...?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido. Music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
Can't say I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face.
We're clearly
of the
doing
enemy,
Malcolm next.
a propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted. Wrecked the venue.
Anaheim?
So he's got influence.
Like Anaheim,
Find
California?
out everything you
I've
can
been
about
there.
El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low
Look
profile,
how
but you can
the
better
General
gauge
Barrow's
him
just like
around,
listening to this,
looking
watching
for
her
any way
nerd
to
out of
make
her
this trip
musician she
profitable.
likes.
Got it. We'll focus on finding that agent.
We'll watch that video later. God, our car's been through some shit.
Approaching extraction point. Keep your eyes open.
God damn, it's a miracle this man survived the battle.
Bastardo, these were good men!
We didn't kill any of them. Amazingly, we didn't shoot any of them. We just ran like hell.
I was in La Paz trying to speak to the president when you had my daughter call me. I have known for some time that our relationship with Santa Blanca is untenable, but I could not convince the bureaucrats there of our situation.
They wouldn't let you speak with the president.
No. And I fear that I revealed my intentions to men and women who are already in the pocket of Sueño. But today, corruption is the Bolivian way of life.
I've been trading too many shots with Unidad to feel any sympathy, sir.
I had wanted order when I made peace with Santa Blanca. But it is an order fueled by corruption and violence against our citizens. That is my responsibility, and I will help make it right.
It's an uphill battle. But if you don't want any more violence for Bolivia, for your daughter, we have to shut this down proper.
I may have a few loyal officers who are willing to see things my way. Also, I have a friend, a colonel in the regular army. He may be able to help. But all of this is going to take time.
Then let's start now.
Nomad, this is Bowman. Beautiful work in Floro. With General Barro turning against the cartel and our own assets protected, shit is gonna get tough for corrupted officers inside Unidad.
And for the Santa Blanca friends.
Hell yeah. With Barrow and his military contacts on our side, you can expect Unidad patrols to get a lot less lenient with cartel members.
Way to build tension.
Exactly. And give our rebel friends more room to operate.
They will be moving onto rougher terrain. I'll be in touch. Nomad out.
La Plaga's response to the attacks proved he did not understand that the most basic function of a drug trafficking organization is to make money.
What does your father do?
He's a halcón.
A lookout?
Sí.
He hasn't been doing his job, has he?
I don't know.
killing innocent people does not help you. Just the opposite. It alienates the people you need most. It sends them into the arms of your enemies. Who is really your brother? Tu carnal? The man you grew up with? Fought with? Bled with? Grew rich with? Or some guy whose mother got fucked by your father? La Plaga has gone too far. You know what you must do. I thought it was only fair to let El Muro take care of his little brother. He would do it quickly, mercifully. Nothing like what I saw in the videos. I am not my brother's keeper. That's the Bible. That's God.
Run.
El Muro chose to go against the word of God.
Huh. Well, security is getting tight.
Big news. Sueño told El Muro to take out La Plaga, but instead of killing his kid brother, El Muro's trying to sneak him out of the country.
So Sueño's right-hand man is turning against him.
Even better. We know where La Plaga is. Let's wrap this up. I'm tired of execution videos.
This will be our pleasure.
Alright, let's see what we got left. There's La Plaga. That's gonna wrap up the Cruz for sure. Alright, let's get all these collectibles, and then we'll, I guess we'll swap to another video, I guess. Let's see. I'm hungry. We got some chips or something? I might mute while I snack on these, just so I don't be crunching into the mic. But you know, I'm gonna mute while I eat these, okay?
The drone is up.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Roger. Let me get in
I need
position.
a better position.
Roger that. Target marked.
I've got the target. Dropped him. There's gotta be some intel we can dig up around here.
We're clear on this side.
S2 would further advise implementation of additional observation posts to support base security. Regarding road security, Base Jaguar is overly dependent.
Everybody
on
hold up, we got
supplies,
hostiles in the area.
and security on rail lines into Jaguar is insufficient to ensure the integrity of base operations. Air operations should be implemented on a regular basis to guarantee resupply. Security in Flor de Oro is too centralized around base Jaguar, and company-sized cluster bases should be implemented immediately. Lastly, air supply should be used due to the vulnerability of the rail
Hola,
lines.
¿qué tal? You hear anything about the cartel or the Sicarios around here? Gracias. Time to dust off our chopper flying skills. Got a 20 in a cartel machine that needs delivering to the rebels.
We got hostiles in the area.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Roger that. Moving. Let me get into position.
Moving to a better position.
Target acquired. Eyes on the target.
Ready to fire.
Firing! We poked the hornet's nest.
I call for some rebels to back. Get ready. Fire!
Roger that.
Fuerzas enemigas detectadas. Todas las unidades, manténganse en alerta máxima.
Tango's dead.
We're in a target-poor environment. Clear.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque. Enemigos siguen cerca.
We're cool. Damn, that sure got his attention. Roger. Let me get in position. Roger. Target
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Target is down.
Sniper.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Alarm over here. Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Unidad chopper. Stay low.
Unidad headed this way.
We got the fucking helo.
That's it, we're clear.
That is a frightening image. Just General Barrow and fucking Andre the Giant over here. Thanks for giving me a minute, guys. I really need to get a snack. I was hungry.
Unidad forces are attacking rebels. What do we want to do?
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Roger that. Target marked.
Shit, I gotta find a good position.
Target marked.
Got the target.
Wait one. Let me get in position. Say the word, boss.
Taking a shot.
That tango's down.
Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Roger. Let me get in position.
Moving to a good sight line.
Target acquired.
Copy that. Moving.
Eyes on the target.
Good to go.
Captain.
Weapons free, weapons free.
Got it.
Chopper's approaching.
Not too early, too worried about that.
Roger that. Moving.
I need a better position.
Roger that. Target marked.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Helicopter, get down.
Enemy down.
They're gonna make you back up.
Nice.
All good. All clear.
Let's see, are those things thawed out yet? Oh, they are sweet. Oh no, they still got some water in them. Still drink it though. Dasani tastes so much better when it's cold. Alright. So we got a Kingslayer here. Got that there. Might as well take our truck.
I'll drive.
Hey, how you doing, Shaggy? I'm doing okay. How are you?
Back it up. They're gonna see you. We got a grunt all by his lonesome, near the parking area.
See a second target. Just spotted one with submachine guns. And baby makes 3. He makes 5. Enemy spotted. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Enemy marked. Marking an enemy.
Roger, let me get in position.
I need a better position.
Roger.
I got
Target
it.
marked.
Moving to position.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Say the word.
Engage.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
That was close.
This will go nice with my boots.
Underneath your video, it's recommending Doctor. It's recommending me Doctor Disrespect. Oh yeah, that's what's up. I guess maybe I'm getting bigger. Yeah, that, or like you like his content, you really like Doctor Disrespect. There's a number of ways you could look at that. That could be a really positive thing or a very, I don't know. Usually it does recommend content that is similar.
Now. Don't make this harder than it has
You're
to be.
a shooter now. Positive? Yeah, I think that's a positive thing, personally.
You better not roll this thing.
Did we just throw someone out of the car? He's a huge streamer. Oh yeah, I definitely know that. That's kind of cool though. Might be a sign of things to come. Maybe I'll be bigger than Dr. Disrespect at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Like, I wouldn't know what to say to my audience after a point, though. It's like, your audience is so big, you can't say hi to everybody at that point. You're going to have to let a few people... You're going to have to miss a few people at that point. You know what?
These supplies will buy
I
us
think
a
I
lot
could
of
do
goodwill
it.
from the rebels.
If I got as big as Dr. Spect, or even as big as Moist Critical, 17 million subs would be enough for me. A million would be more enough. I think I could do it, though. I'd have to skim the audience, see what the general consensus is, and then I would have to give a generalized answer based off the majority of the comments. You know what? I probably would play favorites with some people. Some people would get responses no matter what. I'll tell you what. If you were here as my first 100 subs, you will get favoritism. I feel like that could work. To an extent. Because, like, at that point... Yeah, it can work, actually. Anything past 100 is too much to manage, right? And then maybe we could do moderators get priority reply no matter what. I feel like that could work. I could do it. And then just generalize the rest of it, right? If everyone has a generalized same kind of question, it'll make things easy. Most topics have two sides as far as opinion. So it shouldn't be that hard to generalize one or the other. And then I get answers based off the generalization of the overall what the question is of the statement. Polls. Yeah. Something. There's got to be a way to do it. Because I like talking to my audience. I like talking to the chat. I'd be one of those big streamers who talks to my chat no matter what. See, the vanilla is too dark. Have polls set the discussion agenda, like what do you think about it, such and such. Well, but it depends too much on polls, and I'm not talking to you guys as much.
We've got hostiles.
I'm looking at two.
If I have a million subs,
near the helipad.
if I have a million subs, then I'm gonna have a lot of people commenting. So I have to try to find a way to make it so, like, if we're gonna ever have a million, right?
Drone.
I mean, polls help a little bit.
Tango number 3.
But what about my answer, right? I can't really answer on a poll. That's generally the problem, right? I mean, it's not really a problem. It's more like, how can I answer everybody? You know? You guys are on the right track. It's just, you gotta think of the polar opposite, though.
Get down before they see you.
It's not about... It's not about you guys answering me. It's about me answering all of you. If I have a million subs, it's a lot of people in chats. So I'm going to have to figure out some kind of a way to answer to everybody. I don't mind. It's not a big deal to me. I don't mind talking to everybody. It's just...
Moving to position.
It's just how do I respond to everybody?
Copy. Target marked.
That makes 5.
Engage that one guy.
That's one down.
Sniper up in the tower.
Roger that, moving.
Let me get a good sight line.
Roger. Target acquired.
Target marked.
Captain.
Dropped him.
Alright, we're gonna move in. 1989 says 1989 is back, y'all. Ready to get settled in here now. Sweet. Yeah, if I had like 1,000,000 subs, I'd have to figure out how to respond to everybody. And I don't really think that'd be too hard. Because I would want to say hi to everybody. It's like, oh, I'm famous.
Awesome. I can put this to
I have
use.
so many people I can say hi to now. I know it sounds weird because I'm only getting famous so I can say hi to as many people as possible. For some reason that excites me. Oh, we got one of these things. I would do the truck, but we got Unidad right there, and I don't need the wanted level. But that is why I would love to get famous. Just so I can say hi to as many people as possible.
Tengo mucho sueño y nos falta mucho.
It'd be kind of nice, too, you know? Having all these people say hello to. Something about human communication makes me very happy. Oh, not going out that one. I like how they trim on as many lights as possible. Let's see. I still think we should do a cookie poll and a wheels poll since those are two subjects that come up. I'm saying let topics discussion in chats dictate polls. Well, I'm not against doing polls, but yeah, remember, polls is when I ask you guys things. Community engagement is when you ask me something. Or chats is when you ask me something. And I'm gonna need to, when I get to 1,000,000 subs someday, like let's assume that's still humanly possible, right? I'm gonna need to figure out how to respond to as many people as possible, and that's all at once. So like the polls solve the opposite problem. How do you all respond to me? Which really isn't a problem to begin with, right? How do I respond to all of you? It's a lot of people. Like everybody's like, "What's your favorite thing?" I think the real generalized problem there is that everybody's talking about different things at once, too, possibly. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this. We don't need this right now. We got a skill point here. So I guess what we could do is drive up that way. Son of a bitch. Go in there.
Ready? Open fire.
Deal with the Unidad troops.
Reinforcements. That guy's history.
Firing.
You gonna do a deathless Fable run? No deaths? $50? I'm thinking about it. Right now we gotta do Ghost Recon.
Got nothing to shoot at.
So I guess we will get this up. This
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Fuck this thing's called, the supply helicopter. We gotta do Ghost Recon, then Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. That's all we're doing. And then we'll figure out what after that. Probably do Fable after that, maybe. What do you think, Winter? Probably will die a bunch of times. Haven't played Fable in a while. Let's see. It's a new Fable coming out. Yeah, we gotta beat the other 3 Fables before that game comes out. We gotta take advantage of the algorithm.
I got it. I'll fly.
Another great idea, do certain achievements, runs for donos. That'd be kind of cool. Try to let the community decide the achievement. Oh, fuck. Fly low, fly low, fly low. That was really close. That was way too fucking close. Like, that basically grazed my nutsack. Yeah, that would be a cool thing, though. Do achievement runs for donations. Collect the money,
I love when I
stuff.
get to loot a chopper.
Go over here. I wouldn't know what I could do for. What do you guys pay for? I mean, Fable, obviously, the same people want to pay for. But, like, what's a generalized thing people would pay for? Like, good money, too. Any money is good money. Let's see. Fable. What do you think, Winner? What do you think about that? It's up to you, Winner. It's Winner's decision what we do next. I guess she really wants Resident Evil 4, but maybe she'll change her mind. What do you think? What is Fable? Is Winner kidding right now? Hold on. Let me show you Winner. Winner doesn't know what Fable is. Okay, I'm gonna have to explain it to her. Fable is a series of action role-playing video games for Xbox, Microsoft Windows, Mac OS, Xbox 360, and Xbox One platforms. The series was developed by... Holy shit, where'd it go? Was developed by Lionhead Studios until the studio closed in 2016 and is published by Xbox Game Studios. The Fable series took place in the fictional nation of Albion, and a state that at the time of the first game was composed of numerous autonomous city-states with vast areas of countryside or wilderness in between. The setting originally resembles medieval Britain, with some European elements. The name Albion itself is an ancient, albeit is still used name for Great Britain. I'm going to scroll down to gameplay. As role-playing games, the Fable series constructs the development of a protagonist controlled by the player. The development is related to the same character's interaction with the game world. A major part of this interaction is for the Fable series related to interaction with people, be it conversation, storytelling, education, trading, gaming, courting, and relationships, or fighting. The player is able to develop the protagonist following several parameters such as magic, strength, and social skills. The player may also direct the moral quality of the protagonist, so skills may be developed in equal terms and conditions both in the negative and positive field. In addition to basis of the gameplay, some of the versions focus on set quests that together give the protagonist the opportunity to develop, as well as unveiling strands of the story of the game. Fable 2 and 3 include cooperative gameplay for 2 players where their own character can join forces in their different tasks. Tell you more? First game, Fable, was teased in 2001 by developer Lionhead Studios. Lead designer and Lionhead co-founder Peter something promised an experience like no other in the game would revolutionize the RPG. Fable was released for the Xbox on September 14, 2004. It was originally seen very poorly, as it was mostly reported the game had no content due to the substantial amount of unfulfilled promises by what's-his-face, which she soon apologized for, garnering even more press coverage. Despite offers from large companies such as Electronic Arts, overambition experienced during Fable's development and overestimated sales of the original game had left Lionhead Studios with low stocks and in debt. To gain access to a bigger budget, Lionhead signed with Microsoft Game Studios. Extended version, Fable The Lost Chapters, was released for Windows and Xbox in September 2005. Feral Interactive ported the game to Mac platform on March 31st, 2008. Is this helping you at all? It's a fantasy game. It's an RPG. You can do all kinds of fucked up shit in it. You want that? Maybe. You gonna make me wait on an answer? Alright, I'll let you guys know. I'll let you all know. According to what it says, yeah, you can play Fable on Mac. I would play it, I wonder if I don't think I have Game Pass. I don't have $20 to punch into that. That just dawned on me. I have no Game Pass, no PS Plus right now. So I might not be able to do it. But who knows, right? We'll see what happens. Oh, the M4A1. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't pay for Game Pass or PS Plus this month because $20 each is ridiculous. And also, I needed food. But I got like $36 about, almost $37. So I could pick one or the other, but then I'm limited on food options.
That was fucking close.
Alright, we are here. Let's deal with this shizzle.
Spotting another tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I got another. That's 5.
Roger, let me get in position. Target acquired.
Lo que daría por una cheve.
I need a better position. I've got the target.
Sniper out there.
Shit, I gotta find a good position. Ready. Call the shot.
Not yet. You know what? Cap those two.
I'm engaging tangos.
Alright, breathe easy.
I've been wanting one of these.
Alrighty then.
We're clear.
So I guess now the only place to really go is up. I'll see what I can do. It's probably be Resident Evil because I own Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. That means I don't have to worry about Game Pass and shit like that. This month was supposed to be an easier month because it was my birthday month. And, well, things were supposed to work out differently as far as pricing, but unfortunately it didn't. And I still have this giant middle finger raised to the American economy because, let's be honest here, no one's been hiring, so it's been stressful trying to figure out money. I'm going to leave it at that. We had enough venting at the beginning of this video. But unfortunately, I'm having to pick and choose and sacrifice some things over others, and that's why it's like, well, my gaming library was chopped in half 19 different times, so I don't have that many games I actually own.
Oye, they're changing.
That's a whole nother ballgame.
The
Stupid
province
too.
shit turns General Baro. It's like
The drone is up.
Even in
Here's the plan. If anyone wants to give a game request, just donate to Tibbs so Tibbs can do that. Everyone benefits from that, lol. Yeah, that would be ideal. Like right now, I am dealing with a money crisis right now. If I had donations, I could do pretty much anything you guys want. Alright, we're gonna have to just take the helicopter. I think what we'll do is we'll hit this one. No, we'll hit this one first. Working
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Like I said, if I can afford a game, I'll definitely do it. It's just digital games have been robbing me. On one hand, like I lost like 7 games. I lost like 7 games in the last couple months. Of course, it blows up, but there's not even a tree there. I lost like 7 games, digital games I owned. Mostly because they're like, you own this game? Well, not anymore. You will own nothing and be happy. I'm like, God fucking cuck Bill Soros. Fucking
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
sucking piece of shit, Klaus Schwab. I don't like the global elite. I think they're complete douchebags. Here, let's make everything significantly harder for you to own. You know? No one likes a cunt. Let's go here and we'll just take the road in. That's fucked up. They take your games. Yeah, and mind you, they expect us to pay $80 for some of this shit. Like nowadays, they're actually trying to push that. Like it keeps going back to $70, which is not much of a difference, by the way. $70. Look, I'm not keen. I do not think we should bump games up to $80. But at the same time, like, do we really have room to bitch? Because 70 is not much different. $10 does not make much of a difference. It really doesn't. It's still wildly overpriced. And most of the games are not worth $70. Like Ghost Recon Wildlands, I love this game, but I wouldn't pay more than $50 for it.
We ought to be able to find
New
some intel
Vegas?
around here.
Hell no, I would never pay more than like $40-50 for New Vegas. Games are not worth that much. They're entertainment. They're meant to last like what, a couple hours, you get bored, you do something else.
Hang on, I'll drive.
But they have this idea built in their head they can just take the games as we buy them. They want us to pay $80 over and over again just to use these games. I'm like, no, that's retarded. Because when you buy the games, you don't get to keep them. They can pull them anytime they want. Unfucking believable, honestly.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Yes, we do. Hitting civilians is what makes the game last longer. When I buy it on disc, it's alright, but disc is stupid to find some of these games. Like, game stores are just becoming more and more scarce. GameStop never has anything. GameStop is ridiculously overpriced. Like, they're actually more expensive at GameStop. It doesn't help that you don't actually own your digital games. That's happened to 7 games. They took Payday 2 again. I love that. It's sarcasm. I don't really love that, but... Then Call of Duty 2019, Modern Warfare. I no longer own that. Fallout 4. I don't own Fallout 4 anymore. On Xbox. That's bullshit. I paid, what, $30 for it? There's a lesson here. Don't buy games when they're on sale. Because all the games that I got taken from me were all games I bought on sale. Well, Dead by Daylight.
Not bad, guys.
I don't own that anymore either. Which is a severe inconvenience. What else? There's a few. I assumed you had Fable because you were going to play it
Eyes on
like
two
a month ago.
Unidad soldiers.
Because I had
Wait
Game
now.
Pass.
Over by the checkpoint.
But this month, like I said, August
Unidad
was
were
not a
on
kind.
patrol. Watch out.
August has not been a kind month to me. I don't have any new systems. I don't know how it works. No. Like I said, if I can figure out money, then I can make it all work. Right now, I can only play games that I actually own. Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 next because we do own all the Resident Evils. I just won't do the first one again. That first one was ass. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but like I don't like the first one. I don't like Resident Evil 1. And Director's Cut is terrible. Like, it's clunky as fuck. Oh, it's in here. Do I really want to go in here?
I'm moving to position.
Let me get into position.
Hurry the fuck up. Might as well hit him too.
Target marked.
Sniper,
Eyes
top
on
of the
target.
tower.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line.
Could you please hurry?
Ready to engage.
Captain.
Tango down.
I also own... No, what was I talking about? I don't like the first Resident Evil because it's just I don't know, something about it just... It's not that it's tedious, and trust me, it is tedious. It's more so, I don't like the boss fights, and I don't like how, I don't like the gameplay of the first one. The remakes are good.
Hey, a soldier with a submachine gun.
I mean, I like the
Over
old
by that
ones
stack
too,
of
to an
tires.
extent. It's more like Resident Evil 5. I like Resident Evil 5. 5 was good. And 6 was terrible. 6 was ass.
Sniper up in the
You
tower.
guys remember Resident Evil 6? Anyone ever remember playing that? Resident Evil 6 was just horrible.
I'm getting in position.
And then, let's
Moving
see
to
what
a good
else.
sight line.
Target acquired. Standing by.
He ain't coming up here, so we're good. Wait, is
Got
there
the
anything?
target. I got a grunt with a submachine gun, right by the container.
We should be okay.
Here's target number 5.
We're good. We're good.
Wait one. Let me get in position.
Hurry the fuck up.
Say the word, boss.
Captain.
That
Put a
tango's
bullet in their booty. Let's see, super cool. This is a vintage gaming channel. No. I just play whatever I want to play at the time.
Back it up. Back it up.
We're good. We're good.
Hey, an Unidad soldier, over by the turret.
This will go nice with my boots.
Wouldn't quite call Ghost Recon Wildlands vintage. Okay, so we have that Kingstar file and that skill point, and then we're done. And I guess we'll just jump to another stream after that. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. We can get that on the road down from getting that. Not specifically, but we do have vintage playthroughs. By the way, I donated anonymously. I would totally participate in crowdfunding project. Well, the Cash App and the PayPal, that is anonymous. Because no one's going to know you did it. You know what? Let's do something vintage themed. You know what I could do for our next playthrough? I could do PS1. I have some SmackDown games. I've been wanting to play SmackDown 1 and SmackDown 2 Know Your Role at some point. We could do that. I also got Warzone, Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro, Stuart Little, Harry Potter 1, which Winter really would just want me to play that at some point. I also got The World's Not Enough, Star Wars Jedi Power Battles, and the original OG Tony Hawk on PS1. So I could do something like that if I wanted to. Any chance of newer games? I like really old stuff, but new games look great. Like, from what year? Ghost Recon is fairly new. Well, 2017, I guess, but it's not old. Let's see. I think we should either have a special channel for that, or perhaps we should do some special month for it. Like thrift store gaming, I guess. I wouldn't really call it thrift store gaming. I could just call it whatever I felt like playing at the time. 2017 is not that long ago. We need to get a truck. Get these guys. Alright, that works, I guess. They just don't want to Uber me. Let's see. Newer stuff costs extra. Again, everyone pitch in. You can see whatever you want. If I can afford it, I can play it. That would be the rule. Let's see. So I guess we're going to go get that Cruz file. Yeah, if you guys want to donate on cash or a PayPal, go for it. Probably would go into the channel regardless. Certain game you want to see, let me know. And that is ultimately probably what I'll do with the money is buy games for the channel. That way if you donate money, you get something out of it, I guess. There's no way I drive this bad. There's no way.
Fucking hell!
There's no way I drive this bad. Eight years a long time in gaming, no offense. Oh yeah? I think games are so different to begin with, even in current time. Hard to tell sometimes. The games are so vastly different all the time. I guess that's my general take on it. Let's see, there's the point we should be selling that, advertising that as a service. Well, I know a lot of people have come to the channel in the past and said, I can't afford a console, but I would like to watch gameplay for this. It's like watching a movie, I guess, to some people. So I guess I can see how that could be the case. So I'm seeing purple and orange here. There must be Santa Blanca nearby.
I've got eyes on the captain. Enemy marked.
We're good, we're good.
Hang back before they spot you.
Enemy spotted.
I'm moving
Spotted
to
one with
position.
some
Let me
machine
get into
guns.
position.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the
Copy.
area.
Target marked. Got one.
I like how Nightbot's like, speaking of donating, here's the Cash App and PayPal to donate to.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
What's for dinner? I have no idea at this point. Might put together some spam sandwiches again. Fry up some spam. Maybe I'll make some soup. Or I'll make the only thing I really do have, which is burger. Guy got it in the armpit. Oh yeah. 100%. I guess we can take the Cadillac.
Check this spot out for intel.
No, we're just gonna drive to the next one.
Let's go.
A Hawaiian sandwich. Well, I don't have any pineapple for that, but besides the pineapple, yeah, generally the idea. I can either make a Spam sandwich or I can make burgers. I'm sick of burgers, personally. Burgers are good, but I'm sick of cooking them. Any veggies? Don't have any. Hawaiians don't really put pineapple in everything. They mostly just use teriyaki. I don't have that either, unfortunately. This has been a pretty bad month for fort building. Let's move in.
Okay, we're still all right.
Sniper, top of the tower.
We got a couple of grunts here.
Tell me where. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We got a grunt all by his lonesome.
We're cool.
PB and honey is my go-to for low-cost hunger solutions. Quick way to just take care of it and stop being distracted by being hungry. I got distracted by the chat. Alright, open fire, bring in this guy, do some spotting.
Requested a rebel recon of this area.
Kirk, opening fire.
They ran right past me.
Enemy down.
Now where are we on? We gotta go down south to that. Let's see. A good burger with onion, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. That sounds good. You're lucky. No, I just had the burger. I had burger on ordinary bread slices. Maybe add a little bit of pickle and ketchup. Maybe. I think I'm out of pickles. And that's it. I could make double burgers, like add like a dual patty. That I can do. It would take a lot longer to cook, but I could do it. Let's see. Baltic states or in the Far East have hottest women in my opinion. Ukraine, Russia, etc. Oh yeah? I haven't really looked in a while. Like, I don't know. If it's put in front of me, I'll respond to it, but I don't really go out looking for generally attractive women. It's not that I don't like women, it's just, I don't know. We had this conversation the other day, actually. It was kind of funny. Like, everybody's like, what do you think of Sydney Sweeney? I'm like, looked at a picture of her, like, she's alright, I guess. I prefer Winter, if anything.
Eyes on a pair of grunts.
Okay,
at the
we're still
checkpoint.
all right.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
I guess when it comes to women, I guess I'm not interested anymore. That's what happens when you get told you're not good enough for long enough. You eventually lose interest. It's starting to happen with work, to be honest. Become this barren existence. Certainly an onion or something on that burger. Sourdough bread at least. Nope, don't got none of that. Unfortunately. Just ketchup, pickles, and bread. Ran out of cheese, I think, a few days ago. Sydney is winning back America. Oh yeah? Frankly, the countries that are free have the ugliest women. Coincidence? Well, I like how you put free in quotes, because are we ever really free? Like, America is a land of freedom. Yet we can't say what we want. We can't do what we want. everyone attacks us when we try to do what we want, and then we can't do what we want because their opinion over what we actually want to do wins. You're not allowed to believe what you want, and you're not allowed to think what you want. If you do, you get attacked by people, and then those people are rewarded while you are punished. I mean, what kind of freedom do we really have? Freedom's a crock of shit. It really is. Because if we actually had freedom, we could think, do, and feel how we want. Buy what we want, even. There's actually rules in place. You cannot buy what you want anymore. Because there's all these restrictions now. I mean, do I think at the age of 6? No, but let's be honest here. Those restrictions are still restrictions regardless. And they can dictate whether you're allowed to buy them or not. What real freedom is that? There's always some excuse. So, freedom is a Class A joke, if you want my honest opinion. Because there really is no freedom anymore. Blue-haired lesbos, says more Shaggy. Oh yeah? America's land of obnoxious lies, lol. But free, LMAO? Yeah, freedom is bullshit. At least in the Far East, you know ahead of time that your ass is on lockdown. You can't do anything about it. At least in the Far East, they tell you the truth about your situation. Don't butter up and kiss your ass. Pretend like you're free. There's nothing more funny to me than a country that spouts all this crap about freedom, but then refuses to let you have any freedom. Like they're lying to you about you being a prisoner of the state. I don't know. Been to Canada, been to Mexico. Trust me, we are free.
I don't see him.
Doesn't feel like freedom. I think Mexico feels like more freedom. Mexico, have you seen the crime rates in Mexico? The more free you are, the higher the crime rates will be. Mexico feels more free, if you want my honest opinion. I mean, their police suck, but overall, doesn't feel like freedom.
He makes 5.
Feels like...
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh, I don't know what it would be, but
10.
I don't think freedom is it. I'm not convinced. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. They are not. Can't even leave your house in Mexico. Well, yeah, that's because of the crime. I hate to say this, but that's because of the crime.
There are light panels here.
I mean, sure, there's other elements at play that get involved too, but the crime is one of the primary reasons.
Got the target. Roger, target acquired.
Got them both.
Tango down.
Seriously? Yeah, alert the fucking Unidad halt? Do you have any sense? Why did you fire that so close to... Now, here they come. Oh, they're talking Unidad language, too, on top of it all. To be fair, Canada is mostly overrun. Mostly overtly ran by Western Europe, a.k.a. total shit show. There was medieval Iceland and Ireland. Their crime was low. Oh, that is true. To an extent. To an extent.
Roger. Eyes on a group of soldiers on the bridge.
Target acquired.
Target acquired. Standing by.
Got them both.
Got it.
Alright, let's see. I like how they didn't piss off the units then. Europe is finally fighting back to migration. All the blacks. I think the fact they let it go on this long is ridiculous.
We have light panels over here.
I mean, if we're being completely honest, the migrants' problem is... It's bullshit they allowed it to go on for this long. All these Middle Eastern people just... Here, we're going to pray in the middle of the street.
Over here.
Well, put it in 4th gear and... Anyway, I'm not allowed to say that because it just pisses off Middle Eastern people, but it's fucking true. Don't be praying in the middle of the fucking street, you fucking moron. People drive here. We gotta go to work. Despite my situation, a lot of people have to go to work. Blacks and coloreds just need to go, says Bastardo Gordo. I agree. Interesting name. Never even noticed that before. Let's see. Notice it's all military age makes military age males coming into the countries. They're talking about how it's going to be an invasion. Those people are lunatics. Middle Eastern people are fucking lunatics. Have you seen what they're doing in Israel and Iran and all that? Like, all of it. It's just lunacy. But I'm not saying immigration's wrong. What I'm saying is there should be a limit. The fact that we're just letting over anyone that wants to come over and start bullshit, it just doesn't feel. We just need to get there, but I want to get rid of as many of these guys as possible. Can't send in rebels. I could launch a mortar into that. That would solve most of the problem, but then we'd lose the helicopter. Wouldn't be in a big enough radius. We need to round them all up and put them to work. That way, the rest of us that belong here could just hang out and do whatever we wanted. Well, that would be interesting, I guess. I mean, I'm indifferent. I feel like if they're coming in here to the legal route and they're not being invasive as people, then I don't really see a problem with it. But it's also a matter of don't break the law, asshole, right? A lot of them break the law and are invasive with their religions and their beliefs, and it just takes away from, well, it makes it harder for people who live here to be able to enjoy themselves. Let's see what I could do here. Oh, we don't want to launch a grenade. Flare gun.
I'll do flare.
Of course it landed up there. That would only make sense. Yeah.
All right, firing a flare.
Moving to position.
One.
Need to get to a better position.
Moving to a better position.
Copy. Target marked. Roger.
Ready to
Target
fire.
acquired.
Unmarked.
I'm getting in
unmarked.
position. Good to go.
Captain.
Kill confirmed.
Weeding out the crowd a little bit. You know who's really bad around here? The blanks. They're awful and they're everywhere. Oh yeah? No. I've never had a problem with the Chinese personally. Nuggets.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Nuggets.
Helo's fucked. Got it. Moving.
I need a better position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Eyes on the target.
Target marked.
Ready to engage.
Captain.
Target is down. That was fucking close.
We got him. I've had a good experience with Chinese, but there's variety because a lot of them were raised in corrupt communist systems. A lot of them are used to dealing in somewhat less than honest manners. Well, I haven't known that many Chinese people. Ones I met were fairly decent.
Put this to use.
Fairly. I mean, there were some issues, don't get me wrong. But I also didn't know them for that long either, nor did I really need to. Mostly through things like church and stuff. It's funny, Taiwan and Hong Kong were Chinese themselves, but pre-communist
You really ought to
all
let
have
me
issues
drive.
with mainlanders. What three of these seems to like actual migration? 15 males, age 18 to 25, 10 males, age 18 to 45, 4 males, 8 females, age 14 to 30. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about mainlanders causing problems in China, but I also don't really respect China because of all the communist crap they brought over here over the years and all the anti-patriotism stuff. And I don't really respect China. Chinese depends on the person. So we're just gonna land this on the mountain. Looks like it. Alright. I hate to do this, guys, but this is it. I call it
Good
here.
work. You can leave the chopper here and the rebels will pick it up.
Name one good thing the Chinese invented besides fireworks. I don't even think that's fair. Because the Chinese didn't invent good fireworks. Like, someone else always did better. Alright, so we're probably going to call it here. We got all the collectibles. We did all the missions. 9, 2, 6, 7, 1. Yeah, we did all of it. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. This stream was way too long. There's a viral video floating around the internet of Nick Fuentes really roasting African-American people. To be honest, though, it's in bad taste. You know, with him, it usually was. We're going to start up another stream in a minute. I'm just going to end this one so that these ones aren't too long. And plus, I'm doing this region by region anyway. Next video, though, we're going to be doing Libertad. You'll love Libertad, guys, because Libertad is the black guy who won't shut up, and he's kind of a dick. And I'll think about Fable, because I would have to spend money no matter what. Like, I could buy it outright, but that's going to be like $20. Or I could buy it on Game Pass and have for a month, which I'm sure will beat it in a month, right, if we did it. But no matter what, I'm going to have to spend money that I really, at this point, do not have to spend. So we'll figure it out as we go. We'll see what happens. Maybe somebody will donate. If someone donates like $20, that will solve our problem. It really will. But for right now, we'll figure out the next game when the time comes. We still got to beat Libertad, Malca, Pucara, Inca Camina, Monte. We got to beat all of this first anyway. So I'm going to end this here. I'm going to come right back. Just so aware, I'm coming right back. I'm going to stop the stream, start up a brand new one. That's really what the plan is. So I'll see you all over there in like what? 5 minutes? Barely that. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Adios.